No. Alrighty. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, motherfuckers and those who do not fuck mothers, welcome back. Uh, I know, it's been a fucking second since I've actually done any D&D streams, but it is what it is. But I am back, we are prepared, which is nice. When we last left off, we were doing completely different shit. But now we're going to be seeing how Desi's uh, time goes and whether or not he survives at all.
I'm
Say hi,
scared.
Desi.
Hello, ciao.
What's up?
Um, a couple of things to very quickly go over. There are a lot of rule changes with this area in particular, but uh, only one of the rules is not listed in uh, DM difficulty special, and I will tell you it right after I get this shit pulled up because apparently it's not fucking pulling up. Ah. Is it because I'm searching for it in history? Alright, give me just one moment. Then we will all see it together. Rewind. DM save. I think that's it. How fucking terrific. I love whenever you put shit somewhere and it's just not where you put it.
Yeah, don't we all?
Okay. So, found it. DM difficulty 3 special. Um, basically, I'm gonna have to read through everything. Um, so you are not in DM level 0. So straight off the bat, that is not a part of it. So I'm gonna start reading from DM level 2. Uh, you don't have any NPCs with you, so none of this shit applies actually. So, DM difficulty 3 then. I will actively try to be killing you. Every hostile enemy here wants your ass. The exhaustion system is completely out. Meaning, if you drop to 0 HP, you are dead. And you will be making me death saving throws. Opportunity attacks are now a thing, so if you try to run away from an enemy with your back clearly exposed, they can and will stab you in the back
Taking
as you try
backs.
to run away. Um, fucking what else? It's not exactly backstabbing, but if you attempt to run past them or something without them being like stunned or otherwise, for example, they can, even if it's not their turn, they can stop, turn, and hit you as you run.
Oh,
Yep. Um,
I mean crossbowmen are gonna be terrible.
Riverine locations play by different rules per continent. These rules will only be revealed when you go to the location. Most rules are the same as regular DM difficulty 3. One of the rule changes here is, as soon as I fucking get the pin to change. Oh, yep, here we go. Jump to these rules. Do not try to sneak shit. Braces of armor are banned. For British. Riverine long rests are 7 days long, and short rests are 8 hours long. With this specific location, because yes, today we are playing Demon Souls. It's not going to matter if you do not survive, but world and player tendencies are going to be a thing, which basically means there is a karma system, and what you do will affect what kind of dungeons you enter and what kind of enemies you face. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Cool. Riverine long rest, you understand that. I am not going to be helping you at all during this dungeon. If you forget something, I'm going to tell you that you're wrong, and that is how it is going to be.
What about the fact that Desi still has the ability to address you?
Except that. Yeah.
Okay.
So, as soon as that runs out, basically, that's it. That I will be the last voice you hear. To be quite frank.
Oh. Cool.
If you die, at least. Cool. So with that, I'm gonna try to get this thing to autoplay on its own.
I do have like one question though.
Mm-hmm.
Since like Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and like all of that are like, what about like dodge roll? Like dodge rolls.
Oh yeah, fuck, that reminds me. Dodge rolls are dexterity saves.
Yeah.
So
But would I have like advantage on dexterities?
dodge rolls are dexterity saves. Straight up. That's how that works because D&D has a setup for that. That is how it is staying. But that does remind me. There are 2 extra actions that you are going to be able to take while in combat. One of them is kick, and one of them is riposte/backstab. How these 2 are going to work, and I'm going to type this down. So you don't forget, because I'm not going to tell it. Actually, no, I will tell you, but either way, it'll just be easier for the both of us. So, number 1, kick. If you kick something, you are going to make a strength competition with that something. Or a strength contest, for fuck's sake. And basically what that means is both you and whatever the creature is that you're kicking roll strength checks. If your strength check is higher and it's got a shield, which is the only reason you should be trying to use this anyway, you negate their AC for the shield. So if they have a shield, their AC goes down. Considering in this area, majority have a +2 to their AC from a shield, it basically means you're removing +2. And I think I said this was an action, but it's actually a bonus action.
Okay. Doesn't that mean you could use that to... In most games, can't you riposte after breaking someone's shield like that?
That is where we come to next. I'm just a slow typer. You make a strength contest. If you win, that is no more AC for them from shield. Riposte / backstab. Cool. So, slight difference between riposte and backstab. You'll figure it out as I just start talking about it. If you kick somebody and you break their shield, as in they have to have a shield in order for this to happen, do not try to kick somebody without a shield. This is not exactly like Dark Souls. I am just adding a bit of extra thing to make it playable. So, if you see a Dregling who has no shield, do not try to kick him. He is going to stab you in the foot.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Great. If you do kick somebody, and you are going to be able to riposte in one of two ways, but you are not able to parry shit, mainly because you are not skillful enough, but also because right now you don't have a sword, but you will in a second. But since you do not have parry, the only way you can get somebody into a riposte state is by kicking them. Whenever you kick them, you roll AC, or you roll to hit their AC, and if you hit, you do twice as much damage.
Okay.
You can only do this with a melee weapon, obviously. With backstabs, if they are not aware of you, or they are stunned, two very specific statements. If they are not aware of you, or they are stunned, you can backstab them. And with that, it works similar, but instead of rolling their typical AC, you roll half of their AC. Unless it's something absolutely fucking enormous, you can typically do this to most creatures.
Yeah.
So if it is bigger than you, you can't do either fucking one of these. It's gonna be deadass.
It's usually any size below you and one up. But anything past that is unable.
Not in Demon Souls.
Oh.
Yep. At
Souls
least not in the old one. At the very least. Also, in Demon Souls, and if you notice, I haven't said that it existed, and there's a reason why, because it doesn't. There is no automatic, you drop down on an enemy and kill them. It does not exist. There are no drop down attacks.
Okay.
So
it'll just be a normal attack.
So you will jump down, you will take fall damage, and then you will just make a normal attack. If you try to do that just naturally. You can still roll an athletics check to try to do that, but in the Dark Souls areas, you get a little bit easier, and you just need to roll to hit.
Okay. Hello?
Yeah.
You went like dead ass silent for like 15 seconds.
Sorry, I'm typing. Backstab is half the AC when they are stealthed and or fucking stunned. Or target creature is stunned. Anyway, if you survive here, you will be able to use these to other attacks literally everywhere else.
Okay.
Just so you're aware.
Okay.
So right off the bat, you get bonus actions. This is a 1 hour loop, so we are going to play it. Thank you to whoever that is. So Desi, you find yourself in a long, narrow tunnel. You are completely by yourself. The air is cold and thick with mist. You look to your right. There is a dead adventurer on the ground. He wears leather armor, has a longsword +1, and a shield.
Since I am most likely butt-ass naked from losing all my stuff, I'm gonna
Yes,
take...
you are.
Yeah, just dick swaying in the wind. I'm gonna basically grab his armor, his weapon, and his shield. And I'm assuming the shields follow like D&D terms and doesn't automatically have parry on it.
They follow D&D terms. They do not have parry on them.
Okay.
When you are ready, we will continue.
Do you want me to add that to my inventory, or?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so just... Okay. Add item... Longsword +1?
Yep.
Add...
You're gonna need it.
Yeah. Leather...
Outside of me talking to you, that set of equipment is the last bit of DM's grace you will ever have.
Okay.
At least for a year.
Use a little bit. Add. And a normal shield?
A regular shield, yes.
Okay. So... Add that. Okay. And I'm going to spend like 2 seconds with my bare ass cheeks out going, oh shit, it's cold, and putting on all of that and equipping. Now, with my newly acquired skippies, we're off. Let's go.
There's a long, narrow hallway before you. You see the light coming, dim light, but light nonetheless, coming down from the end of the hallway.
Okay. I'm going to walk forward and roll for stealth.
You're going to walk forward and...
Like, I don't know if there's anything hiding and, like, down there, so I want to roll for stealth and, like, slowly walk down there crouch.
Alright, roll for stealth.
Fucking A. Okay.
You trip, you fall on your face, you take 5 bludgeoning damage. Reroll stealth.
Damn. This is not to a good start. 12.
Alright, you begin to stealth forwards. And it sees you. A Dregling waits around the corner. Roll me initiative.
Get 16.
So I'm gonna roll initiative for it now. It also got 16, but you get to go first.
Okay.
It is 5, 10, 15, 20. It is 20 feet away from you.
Does what does it have? Like, what does it look like?
It has a singular sword hilt.
Like, he's carrying around a sword with no blade?
Yep.
Okay. I guess I will use use Eldritch Blast 3 times.
Alright, roll to hit.
Okay.
Oh, you have a +10. You hit.
16.
You don't even need to roll anymore. You have a +10. Didn't realize you
Okay.
had one.
So, yeah, I
So
get
roll
3.
damage.
So that's gonna be. It's crit. Okay.
So 6, 10.
And 14.
So 20 damage total, roughly.
And I'm gonna use meta magic to say, well, that wasn't great. I'm gonna cast a black flame at what is that starting level? Black flame. Actually, I'm just gonna cast chromatic orb at 2nd level.
Okay.
It's a +10.
Yeah, so you hit. Even with the nat 1.
Okay.
The AC of a Dregling is 8.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is literally the easiest enemy in the game. And he
18
is... he's still alive so far. What type of damage are you dealing?
Acid. Just
Acid.
normal damage.
Okay. So that is 18 more damage. Alright, and I believe that is your turn. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah. If I can't move back.
You can.
In that case, I'm going to... What, it's fucking... like a 5-foot little creature. Its movement speed is probably 30 and he's 20 feet away, so I'll just move back like... I'll move back like 15 feet.
5, 10, 15. The Dregling is going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and it is going to end its turn. It is right in front of you.
I did the math right! I fucking did it! Okay.
No, you got lucky that he has a movement speed of 15, because otherwise, if he had 30, he would have just ran up to you and beat you.
Yeah, I did realize that when you said it, but I was like, oh shit, let's hope it's 15 in my head, and I was fucking lucky.
So, go ahead.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna hit him with the longsword, and then use meta magic to hit him with, what is it, like, Burning Hands at 3rd level?
Alright, so is your roll to hit with your sword higher than 8?
It's a
Or
+6.
7? Okay,
It's a
cool.
+6.
So you need to roll to hit.
14.
14, you hit.
And which one do I do? Because the longsword +1 has 1 to
If you are going to attempt to meta magic Burning Hands, which requires you to use one of your hands to place it on the thing, you are going to use the 1d8.
Okay.
Because 1d8 is one-handed, 1d10 is two-handed.
Okay, so that's 10 damage, and then at 3rd level, it has to beat an 18 dex save. And
Oh, yeah.
then it makes 18 damage if not. That is 28 damage. If he fails.
He fails. You
Okay.
said how much damage?
I got a 10 from, or I got a 7 plus 3, so 10. Then I got an 18 on this.
Oh, okay. Thought you were saying it does 18 damage from Burning Hands. Okay.
It does.
Or 20. I thought you were saying it does 28 damage from burning hands. That's what I meant to say.
Oh no.
Um,
Overall. And
yeah.
One sec. And after that, if I can, could I dash, or would that be?
Not unless you have cunning action. Are you a rogue?
No. In that
So
case, no. I just move back 30 feet because that's just movement.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You are 5, 10, 15. You are 15 feet from the wall where you would have spawned in.
And 30 feet away from him?
You are 30 feet away from him, yes.
Okay.
5 feet.
Just
10 feet.
pause for 1 second.
Yeah, no, I can't. So he does the same thing and dashes.
Gotta go get food, I'll be back in the queue.
Anyway, Dark Souls, since you're here, what are your thoughts on how this is going so far? He's not even here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
It's his action, right?
He has dashed. He is right in front of you.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to point blank hit him with 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Alright, and I'm not even going to make you roll damage for that, because he's only got 12 HP. So he dies.
Okay. Because of my whatever the fuck it's called, let me look. It's like because of Dark One's blessing, when you reduce a hostile creature to 0 HP, you gain 9 HP or temporary HP. So I'm just gonna.
Yeah, so put it in your temporary HP modifier then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can do that. No repercussion.
Alright. Do you continue on?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You continue on down the narrowing hallways. You head past where you fought this creature before. And you come into a new hallway, going back into a structure. 1, 2, 3, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 35 feet from you, there's a hole in the wall in which you can proceed through. What would you like to do?
Describe the surrounding area other than the hole in the wall.
You are currently, you would have ran past what was a small opening in the roof where he was, back into the tunnels, because there was no other way to proceed from here. And you would...
Can I go back? Can I go back and loot the corpse? Because, like, what if he's got grass on him?
He does not.
Oh. Plus, just saying I'm going to, once the area is clear, I'm going to loot every corpse.
Okay.
Just look around.
I genuinely have a list of which ones drop what.
Okay, good. Okay. I guess I'm gonna. So, I walked down the path, or the path, not the path,
Mm-hmm.
and like and then I walk down it, and
35
The hole-
feet from you, there's a hole in the wall on the right side of the hallway that you're in. It is
I
dark.
guess I have dark vision. Is it like magical darkness or
No, it's just regular dark. It's just dark.
I can see it?
Yeah.
Also, just saying, since I have dark vision, I can see in the dark. Do other like creatures, can they see me just perfectly fine? Do they have dark vision, or am I like sneaky?
Some have dark vision, some have blind sight, and some have true sight.
Okay, that's
There is one enemy type that has tremor sense.
oh. Okay.
But
I'll just
in this
pretend that-
dungeon, it's only dark vision and true sight.
Or, in that case, I'll just continue down the path, being cautious and just looking behind walls and stuff, trying not to get jumped.
How close do you get to the hole in the wall?
I guess like 10 feet from it. And
Alright.
since I have a really high passive perception, I like roll perception or something.
Yeah, you can roll perception.
Also, I don't know if this is supposed to be correct, but I have 24 passive perception, but the roll is only a +3. Is that right?
I think that's right. If it's not, oh well, I'll fucking fix it later. I forgot your
Okay, so-
passive was 24, so you actually don't need to roll for me here. So you're going to hear the sound of metal, almost like a sword, hitting on the ground in the room over.
Like through the hole in the wall?
So in the room that the hole in the wall leads to, without even going into it, you can hear the sound of something beating what is either a sword or a sword hilt against the ground.
I'll stealthily walk towards it.
Alright, roll me stealth.
Towards the noise. Come on, stealth. You fuck. Let's go. 22.
Alright, you begin sneaking up to it. You see a singular dregling in this room, and then there is a hallway behind it.
Do I actually see it, or is there people hiding and being creepy as shit?
No, there is nobody hiding in this room.
Okay. In that
Anytime
case,
you ask me a question, I'm just gonna assume you're using your speak to DM bit.
yeah. I'm and I'm assuming I can just do this in my head. If not, I'm whispering this.
You can do it in your head.
In that case, I'm us? There's some sneaky bitches in this room. Because I know damn well I can perceive everything at the moment.
No, there's nobody sneaking in this dungeon.
Okay. In that case, how far away from him is me?
You are currently 15 feet from him. He does not see you. He is facing down the tunnel.
Okay. Okay, just off track. You said a short rest is 8 hours?
Not, here, yeah.
Okay.
But if you try to rest in this dungeon, shit will eventually find you.
Yeah. I kind of get it.
The only place you can rest is the Nexus, and you don't know what that is yet.
Yeah. In that case, from my concealed spot, I'm a black flame on the little guy at 3rd level.
Alright.
And that is, I'm sure, an 18. An 18 saving.
You're doing it from stealth, so it just hits. At least on these guys. It just hits.
1, 2, 3, 4 plus 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
2 and 3. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, roll that. Does 33 damage and
Alright, 33 damage.
and I know that's not enough to kill him, so I'll just use my bonus action to use Eldritch Blast 3 times.
Alright,
like my
you're
magic.
using a lot of your sorcery points, by the way.
Yeah. Last time I do that.
Cool, so go ahead and roll damage for that as well.
8, 13 plus 10, and then so 10, 13 plus
32.
32. 33 plus 32.
And then, cool. It is going to be... Actually, do you do anything else?
No, I'm standing right there because he's knocked prone.
Okay. He is going to get up, using half his movement speed, which is basically 7. And 5, yeah, dash to you. Actually, no, he's not going to dash. He's going to... He can move 5 feet closer, which puts him in 10 feet distance. Yep. So he is going to lunge. You need to make me a dexterity save.
Come on, roll high.
Yikes. So he is going to hit you.
I'm assuming a lunge is an automatic if you don't get dexterity.
Yep. The dex save was 13, by the way.
Oh,
You just got incredibly unlucky.
No shit, that was sad.
Alright. And luckily for you, I will be re-rolling his damage for his slash attack. Because he hit you, he's going to hit you 3 times his slash afterwards.
Oh yeah, because he spazzes the fuck out and goes,
Yep. So I'm going to roll once for his spaz attack afterwards. You take 69 damage.
What the fuck?
It is your turn. Also 69? Nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do you do?
Fuck. I mean, I did decent damage last time, so I'm just gonna... Fuck. I'm just gonna hit him with a longsword, and then Actually, no, I'm just gonna use Eldritch Blast because that's more likely to kill him.
Alright. Go ahead and roll. Actually, no, you averaged more than that. Yeah, so if you use Eldritch Blast, you kill him.
And I know technically that finishes my action, but wait, one sec. Let me read. Reading. Out of like action, can you just like use cantrips?
Sorry, what?
Out of like action, can you like when you're not fighting shit, can you just use cantrips?
Yes.
Okay. Cause double evocation. No, I guess it's not like that. I am new to these paladin or new to these.
Oh, you're not able to use any of your cleric spells until you get a holy item.
So I can't heal myself?
Or some of them you can, but like the funny special ones, if they say require bell or holy item, can't use those because you don't have a bell or holy item. Just be aware of that. So look at the spell description is basically what I'm telling you to do.
Okay, could I cast like aid? That doesn't say anything like that. And it actually says you can up to 3 characters, so since I'm alone, can I do that on myself? Like, as counting for 3?
So you want to use aid for 5e, which is 2nd level abjuration. You do not have a tiny strip of white cloth, which is the material for that. Look at components when looking at spells.
Okay. Is there any... Okay, one goddamn. In that case, bonus action, third legacy, as we call it, a word of restoration. When that creature of your choice, you can see within range, regain. Okay, can I cast mass healing word on myself? Which is up to
Mass
6 people.
healing word. You do have these spells, right? Equipped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. And this is actually a bonus spell or bonus action spell.
Mass healing word. Cool. Whenever you use this, it is not going to heal you 6 times. It just heals you for the 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier. Just so you're aware.
So 1d4 plus 3. Awesome.
Or whatever it says. It might have been updated because some of my shit is old. So do whatever it does, basically, is what I'm telling you to do.
Gotta find it first. Mass healing word. Okay, in that case, 5 health.
It should be plus your spellcasting modifier. Should say it. So, if you're looking at your spellcasting ability modifier, as soon as my shit loads, it'll be at the top.
In spells, it says modifier Warlock Sorcerer plus 5, Cleric plus 3, so yeah, it's 5.
Yep.
So... 5. Heal! Yay! The easiest
Okay, yeah, so you have a +3 from cleric as well. You're gonna use both of those when using that spell. So it's 8.
Okay.
So 13 HP is what you get.
Oh. One second. Okay.
Alright, you see the passageway ahead of you.
Also, that guy didn't drop anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Nobody dropped shit for a while.
Okay. And that... Wait, is it like a straight hallway?
There is a straight hallway before you.
Okay. Can I, like, look down it from the back?
What is your dark vision range?
Where is that? Oh, proficiency. Dark. Features and traits. But I should really know where this is.
Should be in the same section as your ability scores if you're on your phone.
Oh, it's 120 feet.
It's 120 feet. Okay, so you are going to see it. You're going to see a wall that has a hole in it, and then a way to go around it to the right. You do not see any creatures, but you can hear 2 creatures next to each other hitting the wall.
Okay. Are they... Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the wall.
The broken wall.
What kind of broken is it? Like, if I'm standing behind it, you can fully see me, or...?
So, there is 5 feet of wall, and then there's a hole that is 5 feet, and then there's 5 feet of wall, and then there's no other hole or anything.
Okay, I'm going to stand, like, by the wall where there's a hole in it. Not in, like, view, but, like standing behind that, like, patch of wall.
The patch of hole to the left or the right of the hole?
Right of the hole, I guess?
Cool.
I'm imagining it right.
Right, you continue to hear the dinging of them hitting the wall with their sword hilts.
Can I make a perception check to see if they're facing away from me?
You can look around the wall and try to stealth if you don't want them to see you.
Okay. Thank you, goddamn you.
Jesus Christ.
Probably...
You look around the corner. One of them is looking at the wall, not looking towards you at all, but one of them would be able to see you in its peripheral. But you're stealthed like fuck right now, so neither one of them can see you.
Okay. In that case, I am going to... Off topic, when you short or long rest, do you, like... Does everything respawn, or is there no respawn mechanic?
You're not going to be able to short or long rest here, but...
Oh, I know. I'm just talking about...
Whenever you go back to the... back into the fucking... It's not called the Sanctum. Whatever the fuck it's called here, the home, the hub. it respawns the enemies because you're basically leaving that world.
Okay. But if you're just like taking a nap once everything's dead, it's fine.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to take naps in these dungeons.
Okay.
As a reminder, by the way, the hub, because you're not going to hear me say this if you forget to ask. Even though the hub does not contain a lot of hostile creatures who would want to kill you, they do still contain creatures in it that might want to kill you. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
But in any case, for right now, you're behind a wall. There are 2 dreglings. What do you do?
Can I like, since I'm stealthed as shit, can I like pick up a stone and like throw it past them to like try to get one of them to go off?
Okay, well, there is a hole, or not a hole, there's a bunch of rubble to your left that leads outside, it would seem, and then there's a hallway that proceeds further within the dungeon to the right of them.
I'm gonna throw a pebble down the right.
Okay. You make me an athletics check.
Okay. Oh, thank fucking god, that almost landed on a 4.
Cool. You throw it down the hallway. The dreglings go down it and sprint, and you see another one which was down the hallway also come out to where the pebble was thrown. They are currently taking up the entirety of the this hallway that you need to go down. Unless you plan to blow your fucking way through the rubble. But I do not recommend that.
In that case, since you said all 3 of them are standing there?
They are all 3 next to each other, yeah. They are fun.
Like
5, 10,
like
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. They are roughly 40 feet from you.
Okay. I'm going to at level cast Black Flame.
Okay. You get out from behind the wall, and you're doing Black Flame, and they don't see you, so roll damage.
Okay. And I'm gonna use Meta Magic to do that again, just in case I'll hit all of them, and the one, since, like, it's a sneak attack, so they're all prone, so the second one's gonna hit, so hopefully I roll nicely, so I'm gonna do that twice, so 6, 12, and that's not a D12, that's a D10, that's 12, and 4. Oh wait, no, it's 12 and 8, so let's hope. Wow, that is loud. Whoa! Let's fucking go! And I'm assuming that's gonna kill at least one.
That's the roll for both hits of damage.
Yeah. I just did it on the custom roll. And I am going to put the Meta Magic use right there. Oh.
Okay, how many times have you Meta Magic, by the way?
I have used it 3 times, and I have 3 more until I need to do a long rest.
Okay. As long as you're keeping track, you are going to kill all 3 of them.
Ooh. Since I don't have any temporary HP, I can get another Dark Lord's Blessing, so I get 9 HP. I don't think it stacks, so I don't think I would get 27.
Unless it says it's stacked, assume it doesn't.
Okay.
But it's not going to matter, because as you continue down this hallway, I'm just going to go ahead and say you start traveling down the hallway, you are going to come across your very first Crescent Moongrass sitting on a body.
Yay! Yay! Grab that motherfucker and eat it!
Give me one moment, because I have to look at the thing for Crescent Moongrass now. 120 HP. Need to make that into D&D standards. And you eat it. You're going to heal for... what is your overall HP? 117?
117.
You are going to heal for 20 HP.
20 HP. It's good as I would want it to be, but it's not bad.
Yeah, you don't have like 600 health, so...
If I had 600 health, I'd feel a lot safer.
Yeah. But, you know, it's okay, because you're gonna continue down. You're going to be on a narrow bridge. You see a way to jump off, and below where you jump off, it's like a 10-foot drop. You're not going to take fall damage. There is going to be a body with 3 Crescent Moongrass on it. Do you jump down?
Yay! I'm gonna grab all of them.
Cool, so you jump down. You grab the 3 Crescent Moongrass. Each of them can heal you for 20 HP.
I know. I know. Wait, I eat 2. So that's 40 health, and I have 1 in my... So that gives me max health and 9 temporary HP. And I have 1 in my inventory.
Cool. So, as you look around, you are going to be in a swamp-like area. The mist settles on the ground. You can look out and see the Drugglings, or at least you can see one of them. There are a few trees. There's a structure directly in front of you. And there seems to be a structure somewhat behind it, where the Drugglings are surrounding it.
1 second. Let me get my notes app and art. What I have 1 Crescent Moon Grass, because you know you can't put this in my inventory unless you want to go through a lot of hassle.
You can just customize it. It's fine.
Next one. I'll literally just... I have my notes app on my phone.
Okay.
Okay. Ugh. Can you re-describe the area to me?
So, there is a large building in front of you. You see 3 trees. Behind 3 trees, there's a Druggling looking in your direction. He does not see you yet. It's very, it's got a thick layer of fog on the ground. There is a small stream, I guess. I wouldn't call it a river. It's definitely very wide, but it is only like a couple inches of water moving. To the very back, behind the large structure, is a smaller structure where the Drugglings are surrounding.
Okay.
I don't know if you have... you can pull up the stream, by the way. You're not gonna... If you want to see the map, because there is a map.
Hey, last place. Oh my god, that's so much better than what I was imagining. Oh my god.
This
Still
map
kind of-
was an absolute bitch to find. The original website it was on was deleted.
Oh,
So
you were not ready for me.
I
We're not
was
ready
not
for
ready.
you.
No.
Um,
But I found this, so we're fine. I shit you not, I found this today. So that is your map. These guys are Dreglings. The circles are trees.
You said I could see. You said I could see one dredgeling.
You can see this guy, the one to the most right.
Okay. Would you say? Does he have like dark vision?
They all have dark vision, but it's somewhat bright outside.
Okay, so they can just see. Okay.
It's kind of like a
In that
misty
case-
Saturday morning in Washington State.
In that case, I'm gonna. What?
What do you mean?
I did not. I was zoning out when you just said that, trying to figure out what to do. I did not hear that, and I just heard of like Washington morning.
It's like a misty morning in Washington State.
Okay, that makes sense. In that case, could I hit the first dredgeling with Eldritch Blast and then dash behind the tree in order to like try to maneuver stealth?
You can try. Sorry, I'm just
How far away is he?
seeing if you're gonna get any other thing. Half moon, full moon. So that is 80 HP. Damn.
Yay!
Grass is kind of strong.
I am going to rely on that.
Sorry, I was trying to go ahead and grab the HP that they're gonna be. So Crescent Moon Grass is 20 HP, Half Moon Grass is 40 HP, and Full Moon Grass is 80.
Okay. Isn't there also like a dark moon grass or something?
I believe so, but you are not coming across it yet. At least not in this tutorial section. So you said you're gonna try to stealth attack and then hide behind a tree?
Yeah.
Which tree are you going to attempt to hide behind?
The second closest one to him.
So the one in the middle.
Yeah.
And Eldritch Blast does 120 feet.
I'm gonna move to like
I'm asking,
Like
is
there.
Eldritch Blast 120 feet? Because I can't remember.
yeah, it is.
Okay, so you're gonna hit him from the tree. So rolls. Well, actually, no. You're just not near enough for them to aggro. So you're going to roll damage for one Eldritch Blast, basically,
Actually, I can hit him with 3. So if he's not in
or 3.
range
You know what I
for
mean?
aggro- he's not in range for aggro.
No, I'm saying roll damage for the spell. If I say one Eldritch Blast, assume I just mean the spell in general.
Oh yeah, I understand that, but like, what do you mean he's not in range for aggro?
You have to get a certain distance with Dreglings in order for them to aggro onto you.
Even if they're hit?
No, if they're hit, they aggro. It's just right now you are stealthed because they are not aggroed onto you.
Okay. Okay, in that case, through Eldritch Blast. It's a 7. It's an 11. And That is a 15. It's gonna be 32, 33.
Alright,
34.
so he's gonna be on 45 HP. Roll initiative. No.
They're all on me, aren't they?
They are all going to be, but as long as you play the smart, they can't swarm you.
Okay.
Your Eldritch Blast is kind of saving your life this fucking bit, I won't lie.
Yeah, I am so lucky that I can.
Cast it.
Oh, thank God. 18. But a 19.
Cool, so you're gonna get to go first.
Okay, in that case, the one that's closest to me, or the one I just attacked, I'm going to double down
25,
and cast
40.
cast 3 Eldritch Blast again. And since he's a dredgeling, you said his hit to damage is hit DC is 8.
Yeah, if you're Eldritch Blasting, you hit these guys. Until I tell you it's
Okay,
a different enemy type, just assume you hit Dreglings.
In that case, I'm gonna hit him 3 times again, and then move backwards a bit. So that is.
So how far backwards do you move?
Okay, so I'm assuming each of these blocks, like the squares, are like 5 feet.
Yes, they are.
So 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Just so you know, the where you came from was a drop, so you can't get back up there.
Oh no, I mean just like walking back, like up the hill, or up the, like, meadow. Or I found like the crescent in the grass.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, if you go there, that is a corner.
Yeah, but also.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing. They do not
No,
move
I'm
fast.
just making sure you know you can't get back up there. Where you came from. So you're moving how many feet back? Sorry?
I'm counting. I guess I'll move 15 feet back.
So 5, 10, 15. He is going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool. It is going to be your turn now.
Okay. I'm going to hit the. Oh, they're all on me? All 4 of them?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait. There's 2. Like, these little weird shaped, like, what are, like, in between me and the farthest guy, what is this, like, yellowish building?
So it's kind of like a rotunda, kind of. It's just a small roofed area.
So
it can be accessed from any of the you see how there are like black lines on it? If there's no black lines, just assume you can walk straight through it, basically.
Okay, so he can see me.
So they can see each other. So one guy watched this guy get hit, which means this guy saw it. The guy that was near him, the 2 guys that would have seen it, actually, now that I think about it, which alerts the other guy who can't see you at all.
Okay, in that case, okay. I was just confused because
now they're all aware of where you're at because that's just how D&D works.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast twice on the first guy because he's low. And
Okay,
then
you're gonna
once-
roll me damage then.
Okay, so 1. That fucking sucked. Not that bad. Okay, and then. Okay, so that's a 6, that's a 12, and that's an 8. So the first guy's down, and the second guy takes 8 damage. And again, I'm going to move back. I'm going to move like 5 feet back, just to keep distance from the.
Alright, so what's the DC of his con save? Oh, it's 10. Cool. He needs to succeed a con save of 10 or he'll die. Considering he's got a +9, that's not going to be too hard. So the first guy you hit, he is going to be on 1 HP. As he uses Undead Fortitude. The other guy is going to be on 70. You said you moved back.
Yeah, sure.
How much do you move back by?
10 feet.
5, 10. He's gonna do 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 25, or 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool. It is going to be your turn again.
Okay, in that case,
The guy on 1 HP is 10 feet from you,
he's right in
roughly.
front of you. Okay. In that case,
Or 5 feet. 5 feet, sorry.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to let's see. That second guy and third guy are awfully too close for my liking. So I guess I will just be safe and use one Eldritch Blast on the guy in front of me, and then 2 blasts on the guy coming up on me.
So you use 2 on the guy with 1 HP and then 1 on the guy behind him?
1 on the guy on 1 HP and 2 on the guy on 70.
Okay, well, he's still got Undead Fortitude, so keep that in mind. So if you don't deal enough damage, basically it keeps him on 1 HP. So if you were to roll, say, a 6, if he makes a Constitution save of 11, he is just still alive.
So if I hit him twice and it adds up to like.
So the more damage you do to him, the less likely he's gonna make it. That's why anytime you've done 3 Eldritch Blasts, it's killed them. Because I know they're not gonna make that save.
I'll hit him with 2, and then hit the far guy with 1, and since I do have. One sec. I do have some sorcery points left, which, you know, it's not good to use them because they're useful, but you know.
That and there's a boss.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, whatever you're gonna do, let me know.
Okay. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use 2 on the first guy, and then 1 on the second guy. That's a 13. That's an 8, so that's a 21. Yes. And then the final guy makes 7 damage.
So let's see if his con save is high enough. It's not. He dies. And the other guy takes 7 damage. Cool. So, are you done? Do you move backwards anymore? You have like 15 feet that you can continue moving backwards.
I guess just to be safe,
You will be fully in a corner and you won't be able to see the other two behind this guy.
in that case, I will, what's that? 15, 20, 30.
This big gray thing is like a full structure that you can't see through, basically.
Damn, they're all really just. This guy that's like 60-something health is really just 20 feet and 30 feet away from me. You said the water is like a few inches deep.
A few inches, yeah, like 2.
In that case, because let's hope I put on plate boots. So I'm gonna just use my movement to move 30 feet, like straight down.
5,
30, 35.
10, 15, 25, or 20, 25, 30. Alright, you are now in the water.
Hope there's no grodies in there.
Alright.
And now I can see 2 out of 3 of them, right?
Yes, no, you can.
Okay, it is their turn then.
Yep. Cool. So he's gonna have to dash. So 5, 10. Actually, no. He's right here. 5, 10, 15. So he's gonna lunge, so you're gonna make me a dex save. 5,
Okay.
10, 15.
Pray for me!
20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, fucking. Yes, thank
Cool.
God.
You succeed. He is going to go over here and attempt to. So he's going to be to your right as he misses. And he is going to be. Yeah, so he's just going to be there.
Okay. And both of those guys are within like 10 feet of me?
One guy is now 15 feet from you.
Okay.
The other one is right next to you.
So one guy is basically 5 feet because of the basic one, and the other guy is 15. So I will move like 1 down, 1 left to be 10 feet away from both of them, and Black Flame, and that puts both of them in range to hit him. Dimma?
So they are not in range to hit each other.
1 second left.
You know, we've been going for a while whenever the music stops playing.
Okay, my mom's going to the ER. She doesn't feel alright, and she's diabetic, so that might be kind of fucked.
Yikes.
But yeah, we're good though.
So Black Flame, unless you were planning to use it on yourself, they would not be in range because you cast it on them. If you cast it on yourself, yes.
Okay.
It just
In-
kind of Black Flame is basically like a necrotic fireball that you can choose to not hit your party with.
Oh, okay. In that case,
So you
I'm
can
going-
hit one of them, but they're 15 feet from each other.
I'm going to dash 90 feet right into the corner.
So where exactly?
Back up where I got the question.
Oh, okay. So 5, 10, 15, 25, or fuck, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and that's as far as you'll get. Because there's a wall.
Yeah, okay. And that makes me... I'm assuming 40 feet from that guy, 60 feet for, like, 60 feet from that
So
guy.
5, 10,
and then...
15, 25, 30, 35, 40. You are 45, the closest one is 45 feet from you.
Okay.
And that's the one that you've already hit.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to... I just dashed, so I only have a bonus action.
Yeah.
And let me fucking look at my bonus actions. What can I do?
I think
cannot
that's
do
your
anything.
turn.
Yeah, that's my
Yep.
turn.
So
I do
5,
not want to do
10,
I can do.
15, 25, or 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool. So now one is 10 feet from you, and the other two are 5, 10, 15, 20. One is 20 feet from you, and then the other one is 25 feet. But if you use Black Flame on that guy in the middle of him, you would hit all three of them.
Okay, in that case, I am going to use...
Well, if they fail the dex save, I mean.
In that case, I am going to use Black Flame at 4th level twice using Meta Magic to hit all 3.
What's the save?
Save is an 18.
So that doesn't succeed. That doesn't succeed. That doesn't succeed. It's cool. So they're all gonna go prone.
Okay.
Roll damage.
And I am going to hit all of them again with Meta Magic, so that's going to be 12d6, 8d12. That is a 9. I don't like how you just can't subtract them. But if you accidentally click one too many, it just fucks.
Yeah.
They
Cool.
all
You
take
kill
97
all.
hits.
Actually, wait. Sorry, I've gotta check this. So that is 97 minus 63. So that's a 34. He's not gonna make that because it's a 39. And then 97 minus 78. That's a 19 plus a 5. They might make the con saves. That's a natural 1. And because I believe in critical fails, that means the other one fails as well. So they are all dead.
Do they? Okay, I'm going because the first guy just crawled the fuck back up.
No,
They all
they're dead.
probably have
That's what I was doing just now, is checking their
okay.
fucking thing. one of them,
In
the
that
first
case-
guy that you hit had like a 34 Constitution save that he needed to make, and then the other two had a 24, and one of them got a nat 1, which means both of them fail.
Okay. Ooh. I'm going to. Quick question: what are the little purple dots on there?
The purple spots are where the enemies start. So
Okay.
that's
In that case,
if I didn't have tokens,
just-
those would be enemies.
okay. In that case, I'm just gonna continue down the path, making my way down there.
Right. You make your way down. You're gonna get to the building. Or the structure rather, that they were around, and you are going to see a sword in a stone that seems to be coming to life. Roanoke, I'm gonna sell you to a fucking Chinese person, dude. Come here.
What?
Wait. It's always the same fucking person.
Is there not?
Alana got home, so Roanoke's having a fucking stroke.
Don't talk to the pooper like that. Be nice to the puppy.
No.
Okay, tell me about this sword. It looks interesting.
So, sorry. There is a sword in a cube like stone. It is somewhat embered, like it is breathing to life. You feel that you should touch it.
Is it? One goddamn moment. Does the sword happen to be like spiraled?
Not in this game.
Not in this game. Okay, I am going to look. Actually, since I have not looked around this big ass room, like I'm gonna like before I do that, like look around, like because like I haven't looked down at the bottom of this room. I'm
Mhm.
gonna like look for shit. Like
Okay. Make me an investigation check.
I have a better one because my perception. I'm joking. It's fine.
Yeah, you don't find it.
Jesse is going to go. I don't find what at the ceiling, and continue to roll until he finds something.
You can't roll again. But just so you know, he can't hear me all the time. He can just hear me when he asks questions.
Okay, in that case.
Yeah, I'm having to use your headset because mine fucking snapped.
In that case, I'm gonna have Desi ask you. Hey, I'm kind of stupid. Is there anything in this room?
There's a sword in that stone.
No, I get that. I mean, like anything.
There's nothing else under this gazebo structure now.
You lying to me?
No, I'm not. There's nothing else under this gazebo structure.
Okay, because I got the heebie-jeebies there when I found nothing. Felt like someone was talking about me. Weird feeling. Okay, I'm gonna go touch it now. Bye.
Alright, you approach the sword in the stone, and you are going to be turning into mist as you teleport away. You find yourself in another long hallway. This one a little bit shorter than the last. And you are going to see ahead of you what looks to be a chasm with a small kind of thing to the side of it that you're able to walk on.
1 second, I'm waiting for the stream to catch up so I know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, whenever you'll have to wait for it to catch up again because I gotta draw a line. Gotta love it.
Well,
Bless you.
oh, that guy is beefy.
So once you see that red line, that is a chasm.
Like a hole.
A hole, a deep, dark fucking hole. If you get knocked down it, you are going to die. Along with anything else.
Oh. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Okay. In that case, I'm going to walk forward, going, oh, wouldn't want to fall down there, and like staying to the wall, but like trying to be sneaky.
Cool, roll stealth.
Okay. Please. I got a 12.
I'm pretty sure you're rolling initiative now. Yep.
Okay, initiative.
You are going to roll initiative as a Voltaria soldier rushes over towards you. By rushes, I mean he's going to get 5 feet closer before the turns start. Cool. He is going to go first. He got a 21. 5. What's his movement speed? 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so he's going to be right in front of you. And he is going to have a long sword and a shield. Is your shield equipped?
Yes.
Cool. He is going to kick you. So make me a strength check.
The strength check is just going to like the 15 plus 2 at the top of your screen and just pressing the plus 2, right?
Yeah, it should be. It's not the save, basically.
Okay.
You got a 17.
Wait. Okay. Okay. Am I in between him and the hole? Or is
No,
he in between?
he is in between you and the hole.
Okay. In that case, pray for me.
Cool.
Fuck.
He is going to remove the AC, which is a +2, from you, and he is going to make an attack with his longsword. So that it is a 20 plus 12. He gets a 22, which hits you. So you take 40 damage. Slashing.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Yeah, no, I take that. I take that. Okay. So...
If you are going to attempt to put him in the hole, you are going to be doing a shove action.
Unless
That
I
is
use
listed on your thing. Unless you're using a spell that knocks him down, yeah.
because I have Eldritch Blast and the empowered one where it just knocks you back like 10 feet. Technically, if I knocked him back 5 feet, he would go in. So I'm going to hit him.
I wish you would have told me
Twice.
that, because that would have changed. They wouldn't have moved as quickly towards you earlier.
Ha! I forgot I had it until right now. I am so glad. I'm so glad.
That's kind of fucking lucky, huh?
I'm going to hit him in the face with Eldritch Blast, point blank range, 3 times.
All right. He is an AC of he has an AC of 14, so yep, you're fine.
27 to 26, and that is an 18.
Cool. You're gonna hit him all 3 times, which is going to knock him backwards into the hole. He dies.
Good. I'm now going to eat my nummy grass and heal 20 health.
There's a hallway to the left of where he came from.
I don't care. I'm healing with my grass.
Okay.
Oh, my ass.
All right. What do you do?
1 second. I'm fixing someone. Buddy. Fucking my notes app.
You have no moongrass, basically. We're both aware of that.
I am fixing that. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go to where he was originally standing and look along the hallway.
Alright, you look, there is a hallway. It goes on for 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It goes on for 25 feet before taking a sharp right, after which you can't see where it goes. Unless you go down the hallway, basically.
Okay, I'm going to go to like the curve in the hallway and look into that room.
Okay. You see the hallway goes for 20 more feet before opening up into a large room. You can't see anything from where you're standing.
I'm going to go to like the entrance of the small room, but like still in the hallway, just like sneakily sticking my head out and like looking around.
Okay. As you go to the end, you see that there's a big room in front of you that still has nothing in it. And then to the left, there's a corridor with some pillars to the right side of the wall. And there is a soldier standing there to the very end of that corridor before it leads off into another tunnel.
Okay. Okay, so how far away is he from me?
He is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, or 50, 55, 60, 65 feet away from you, roughly.
Oh. 50 feet?
65.
Okay, 65. What is that spell? Oh wait, wrong thing. I'm going to move forward 5 feet and cast Shatter. And
So you get 60
he's
feet
right.
from him and cast Shatter, you said?
Yep, which is 60 feet range, in 18 con save, and he is wearing metal.
You said he is wearing what?
He's wearing metal, right? He's wearing.
Yeah, he is wearing armor.
I don't know if that would just go, oh, fails his con save, or like does more damage. I don't know.
No, it doesn't mean anything. He does get a nat 1 though, so that means go ahead and roll damage, and something will happen.
Okay.
Is he concussed or anything from Shatter? I can't remember.
Huh?
Does it do anything but deal thunder damage?
Oh wait, that did not. No, that doesn't count. So that's 22 damage. Let me read or something. No, it just says that anything
Okay.
with metal and organic stuff is taking disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You see, you gotta tell me that because I don't know all the spells by heart like that. Cool. So that is, since he rolled a nat 1, that is an extra d8 of damage. So wow, roll a nat 8. That's crazy. So he's gonna take 30 damage.
Okay.
You are now going to roll initiative.
Okay, in that case, roll, let's hope. Nat 20. Let's go. 22.
Alright, it is your turn.
In that case, I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb. Actually, I'm gonna just use my Eldritch Blast 3 times.
Okay.
Really gotta
Roll the hit.
Okay. It's a 15. That probably does half damage or just doesn't hit. That's a 27. And that is a 30.
Cool. So no, it still hits. So all 3 hit.
That is 20 damage plus 9 damage, which is a crit because both of them are 2s. That's 29 plus a crit, and then 17, so 37, 46. 46 damage and crit. Actually, those last 2s are both crits. It says it above the thing, so I don't know what that means. I don't really.
So, on your... Basically, if you crit, it says that they crit? Really?
Yep. Yeah, on the 9 damage, on the first one it doesn't.
On the last one, I can definitely see how it crits. How does the second one crit?
Because both rolls it's a 2 plus 2 plus 5. It said crit above the thing. I don't know. And I was like, oh, how's that work?
Weird. I don't know. I don't know why one of them would be a crit. I know why one of them is a crit. I don't understand why it showed it twice, but I think it might have just been a glitch.
Okay.
But basically it just means one of those do an extra d10 of damage, which I'm gonna roll.
Okay. 6 plus d10.
So that is going to reduce his HP by that much. And he is going to, on his turn now, unless you do anything.
I'm going to, since there's nothing in the hallway back to me, I'm going to I'm going to move back into the hallway that I came from. Just
How many
like
feet?
20.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Just
so he is
enough
going
so
to
where I
dash
can...
60, and you are not going to see him.
Wait, am I past the curve in the tunnel?
You are in just right above the curve in the tunnel, basically.
So
You still
me-
can't see him after he dashes, basically. Actually, wait,
Oh,
no,
okay.
dash is twice as much. What the fuck have I been doing? So that's 30, 60.
You do
5,
it, Dick.
10,
I believe in you.
15,
Don't die.
I'm
20.
doing good. I'm doing good.
Cool, so he's gonna be right in front of you, actually.
Is it my turn or is he down?
It is your turn.
Okay. How much health does he have? It looks like 38, but I can't tell.
He has 38, yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna...
You're gonna...
I'm thinking... I'm gonna, fucking Eldritch Blast him in the forehead 3 times.
Alright, roll to hit.
That is a 26, a 23, and a 11.
Cool, that last one does not hit.
Okay.
26, 23 do. Oh, it auto-turned them into crits. That's interesting.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? What about the other one? Huh?
What are you confused by?
Like, last turn, my Eldritch Blast was 2d10.
Yeah,
plus-
okay, so you saw it too. It's because it auto-turned it into crits, but I have a different rule about crits. So, whenever it auto-makes your stuff into crits, I add an extra d10 whenever you nat 20 the hit roll.
Okay, in that case, I did 15 damage and 10 damage, and I'm going to... he's standing in front of me from going into that big room again, right?
Yes, he is.
Then could I attempt as like a bonus action or whatever to take his shield?
Yes, you can.
Actually, looking at his health, I'll just what can I do? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Reaction. Other limited use. Hasn't done any damage to me yet, right?
No, because I'm waiting on you to end your turn.
Screw you. I'm going to like dash back into the room where like the big hole is, and like I'm gonna stand by the wall that, you know, isn't near the hole.
So, where the other guy was standing originally?
Yes.
Cool. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20. No, he's not going to take that. Cool. You are going to hear as footsteps run back into the other room.
Heh. We pulled the same strat. That's fucking wait. Oh, right. Yeah, he pulled the same strat as I did. Okay. Oh, all the way back. Yeah, how is he moving? Oh wait, no, he's right there. So dash 60.
That is going to be his turn. He has a movement speed of 30, and plus he can dash. So.
In that case, I'm gonna go.
So you don't see him anymore, basically.
I heard him running back, and I'm gonna go back to like the entrance of like. I'm just gonna move 30 feet forward down the path.
Okay, you head back down the entrance. You look down the hallway. You do not see him.
Okay. I make a perception check to like see where he is.
Yeah.
I do not want to metagame. Is a 15.
Give me a second.
Why does
You
he
do
have
not see him.
73 health back?
Because you didn't attack him for one turn, so he used his own moving grass.
Oh. Alex.
A lot like, Soul's characters will do.
Yeah, but he's not. Usually the enemies don't heal.
No,
It's
he's
just
a dude. He's just like a random soldier. He's not undead or anything. He's just a dude.
You random bitch. You random bitch. Okay.
So
Do I see
if
him
they're
behind that
living
little
but
wall?
just possessed, they can heal themselves basically. But no, you do not see him.
Okay.
Even though you can on the stream.
Okay. I'm going to. You know what? This is gonna kind of aggravate you, but I'm gonna do what I think my character would do in this situation because he can't really do anything else. And he would start destroying all of those walls where he's standing behind, one at a time. So he's gonna. I don't.
So you're gonna try to destroy the stone pillars.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to cast.
You use your turn
Firebolt.
to do that. What are you using to do that?
A firebolt.
It's a cantrip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You cast Firebolt. Do you do anything else for your turn?
I stand there, looking for any instance of a grunt.
Okay, so you don't do anything else. That's what I needed to know. If you notice, I never said combat ended, meaning it's his turn now. So he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to run up to you. He's going to make a strength contest with you. You need to make me a strength check.
Okay.
That's on its side, so that's getting re-rolled. Cool. He loses the strength contest, but he's still going to attempt to hit you. He gets a plus 12 on his hit. So he gets a 23, I think. 11 plus 12, yeah, 23. What is your AC? Pretty
It is
sure it's
15 at the moment.
lower than that? Yeah. So you're going to take 40 slashing damage.
Okay. I didn't know you can't put your shield back up after being kicked. But... Because I got kicked earlier, but I would probably... You'd think you would put your shield back up.
Is your fucking AC 15 with or without the shield?
With the shield.
Okay, well, he hits past it is the
Okay.
issue, basically. He's just kicking you because he can. He doesn't know what your
Okay.
AC is. He's just doing it to better his odds.
Okay, fair. He's like, fuck you!
He just knows... Well, actually, he doesn't know anything. You're just kind of just running up in here. He just assumes you have a decently high enough AC. But it is going to be your turn.
Okay. I'm going to hit him with three Eldritch Blasts, and then I'm gonna use Meta Magic to hit him with a Black Flame.
I think you only have one Meta Magic left. Is that your last one?
Let me check. Actions.
Pretty sure it is.
Limited use. I have 2 left.
You shouldn't.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you. I'm a but.
So that should be
this is
your
my
last one. That's why I'm saying that.
Okay,
Because you used
I'm gonna
it earlier.
I'm gonna hit him with 3 Eldritch Blasts. 1, 28, 14, and that's a 29, so pretty sure 2 out of 3.
So are you using your last Meta Magic? Because if you are, I'll just let you have it.
Yes? Can I have it?
If you're using your last one, I'm basically just letting you straight kill him.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay.
He dies.
Okay. Great. Since I took damage there, I'm gonna get my hellish, my dark ones, blah blah blah. Get 9 and 9 temporary, and since he ate, you know, grass. Can I check him for grass?
He does not have any more. Once they
Okay.
use it, that's all they have.
Okay. I should have been faster. Fuck. He was at 13. Got it.
Yeah.
I should have just hit him with my fucking. I should have hit him with my Meta Magic there. Okay, I'm gonna go walk down the hall to where he was originally standing.
As you do that, roll me initiative because it sees you.
How much fucking health is that? What the fuck is that?
190. That's a blue-eye knight.
Okay, if I can fucking kill you, you gay bastard, I'm stealing everything you have. Your shield,
You can't.
your pretty little armor. Huh?
I don't think... Yeah, no, he doesn't drop armor. None of the tutorial blue-eye knights do.
Does he drop anything?
Nope. I'm looking at the tutorial bit for the game to be sure.
Okay.
But yeah, no, he can't.
I'll roll initiative.
You got a 20,
That
by the
hit
way.
That hit the wall. That's annoying.
Yikes. 5, 10. He's probably gonna fucking plunge attack, or not plunge attack, fucking running thrust. Yep.
And I try to like jump back, try to like dodge.
Does piercing damage instead as the difference, and it reaches from 10 feet. So he moves forward, thrust, and he's going to roll to hit. He is gonna hit you. So that is, I don't know why it says 2d6 plus 3 there, but that's not right. Because everything here basically does static damage. He's gonna do 60 damage to you. He's then going to bonus action, and you need to make me a strength save.
Okay. Please. Okay, I'm probably dead.
So he's gonna shield bash you, and on the next attack he has, you are not gaining a benefit from your shield.
Do I take anything? Do I take any damage from the shield bash?
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to dash 90 feet back to the big room and try to go back to the room in the
5,
hole.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Alright, what's his movement? I think it's also 30 feet. Yeah. So after you do that, his turn is going to be spent doing the exact same thing.
Yeah. Wait a second. I'm waiting for the stream to catch up.
Bless you.
I need to strategize.
So you are going to be 15 feet from the northern edge of the hole, I'll say.
I saw that. Yep. Okay, so he's
Bless you.
He's right behind me, so he can't do anything since you used his turn, right?
Yeah, it is your turn again.
Okay, I'm going to. I have 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm gonna dash until like you know where I kicked in the guy on the purple into the hole from, like the entrance to the room of the hole. I'm gonna go back to the entrance, like the far entrance, and like be in between me and the hole is him. He's
Okay.
gonna be following.
And
So I'm
he's
gonna
going
dash,
to dash and do the same thing. Or at least be right behind you, essentially.
Okay. Is that my turn?
It is your turn now, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to Eldritch Blast him with the propelling 3 times to try to push him into the hole.
So you're doing what?
Eldritch Blast, I can knock them back 5 feet each time. The
Okay.
agonizing attack or something. I don't know I forgot what it's called. So.
Roll to hit. His AC is 19.
That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. Jeez. That, what the, that,
You don't hit any of them.
okay. In that case, didn't you say you can shield kick to, or kick him to, like, as a bonus action?
Yeah, but it's not gonna knock him back.
But as a reaction of, like,
let's see here. Who's in
body
DC?
check? Dark?
Dark
Is
Soul.
muted?
Hey, Dark Soul.
Dark.
So, should I let him roll a D anything to see if he is able to autocorrect himself this one time and one time only to use his bonus action before his action? I didn't hear what he said.
Why not? Let's do it.
Cool. You're going to make me an, or rather, you're going to tell me odd or even. Desi.
Even?
How incredibly lucky. Cool, that
Yeah.
means your last Eldritch Blast hits because his AC is reduced from 19 to 17, and he is going to be knocked into the hole. That is the only time I will let you change when your bonus action happened. After now, that will never happen again. But he dies.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the guy who healed. You know, the guy who ate the grass, who was hiding. I'm gonna go back to where, you know, he was originally.
Okay.
And I'm out of combat, right?
You are now out of combat, yes.
Okay, in that case, I want to cast Aid on myself. Like,
You still don't have
3 times.
the material item to cast aid.
a strip of what? Fuck. Can I look around my little body on the armor I have that I got from like the dead guy, and like look for like if the socks I got were white or if the little shirt was white, because I am going to tear up
They are
the
not.
shirt. Okay.
Unfortunately, the the Blue Eye Knight did actually have white cloth, but he's in a hole now. So,
Screw you.
yeah.
Can I use Mage Hand to pick up his corpse from the bottom of that?
No, because Mage Hand A doesn't go that far, and B can't pick up that much weight.
Wow.
I don't
I
even.
mean,
I can't remember,
representation.
but I think Mage Hand might also have material cost anyway.
That's actually a good question. Mage. Do I not have Mage Hand?
Apparently not.
What?
Well, there's that. You definitely can't cast Mage Hand because you don't know it.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to stealth my way through the corridor where the blue-eyed knight saw me. I'm gonna roll stealth. Fucking Christ. That one.
So you're gonna take 5 bludgeoning damage, and you're gonna reroll stealth.
A 9.
Cool. You start sneaking, and it is gonna see you as you make your way around the corner. There's another blue-eyed knight. Roll initiative.
Okay.
He is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet from you.
Okay, then. In that case, I'm going to, you know, as he sees me and I see him, before like either of us get in action, or like if this is possible, before like both of us do anything, can I dash like?
Nope.
Can I like run away?
When it's your... he might kill you here. Oh wait, no. God, you are so lucky I can't play this Blue-Eye Knight any way I want. Fucking Christ. He's gonna move 30 feet closer to you. He's gonna be 10 feet from you. And that's gonna be his turn.
I'm running 90. I'm using my turn to run 90 feet back.
5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 90. Okay. You're gonna be back at the start of the last hallway. Or the end of the last hallway, basically.
I'm waiting for stream to catch up so I know exactly what I mean.
You are going to turn around and you are not going to see him. Combat is going to end.
Okay. Okay, in that case... So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna move to, like, where the purple line is. Like, the purple dot. Not the one close to him, but the one, like, closer to me.
Okay.
And, like, look at the hall.
So you just moved to that spot?
Yeah, how far away is that?
Cool.
2 feet?
Right now you're not in combat, so it doesn't matter. But you are now, because you're in that spot. He is gonna see you. He's at the other end of the hallway. Roll initiative.
Got a 17, please.
He also got a 17. His initiative is higher than yours.
What?
So it's his turn. Which means he's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yikes. I think this is where you die, Desi. You had a good run, brother.
Check D&D chat.
Let me check D&D chat real quick. What do you mean to me? I'm just a child. I'm a child.
I'm a
child. I'm just a child. I'm a minor. I can grow a beard, but I'm a minor.
Desi, the Blue-Eye Knight, runs over to you with its... I rolled its greatsword. Hold up. You might survive because I made a mistake. I doubt you will, but you might. Oh wait, no, that has plus 13 on it. It just says greatsword. Never mind. Cool. Never mind. I don't know why it says greatsword. It's not a greatsword attack. But the modifier is correct. So scratch that. So Desi, he rushes towards you and with his sword stabs you in the chest. You fall to the ground. Your heartbeat slowly begins to fade. And you die.
No death saves? No, nothing?
Oh, wait. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. You get death saves. I completely forgot about them. So,
You
roll
may-
death saves.
The save you token. DMs use the save you token.
Yeah, I do have those too.
Oh, you do have one of those. How fucking lucky.
I have like 2 of them. I never used them.
And
I'm not
two
used
DM
to
save you tokens.
motherfuckers having them.
Huh?
So scratch that. You're gonna survive this, barely.
Here, don't forget to ask questions. Please, just
Uh,
ask anything. He has to answer you.
Cool,
Just ask
so
for code,
make me death saves. Or you can
How
use
do
the
you-
DM save you
How do I
token to
make
get you
this
back up
save?
to full
What
HP.
do I press? Press this?
So where your health is after you've set it to
It says failure 3 dots, success 3 dots. What do I do?
so it should say roll somewhere near that. Like you need to roll a d20 or something. It'll say it.
What's this?
You put the D20 to the right.
I don't know how it looks on phone.
I'm
It's
on
that or
laptop.
I can roll it.
Can
You're
you
on the
roll it?
laptop?
Yeah.
Oh, then you should see it. You should just click the fucking, you click on it.
Wait, click the
It'll
skull?
pop up, click on the failure success thing, and it'll pop a menu out, and it'll say roll next to the very right of death saves after the window pops out.
I pressed it. It says HP management, death saves, failure, success, current 0, maximum 117.
Yeah, so
healing.
up where it says death saves, to the right of that, like exactly to the right of where it says death saves, and it's above successes, it should just say roll.
It does not.
So if you're looking on stream, you don't see what I see, basically.
Let me go to the current stream. No, I don't. There is no roll button. It's just blank.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do it for you then.
What do I have to beat though?
You have
Why
to
are
get
you
10 or above.
spinning?
Cool, so you succeed, which is the one time that you needed. So you're gonna be on 1 HP. And dropped it right back into the fight. As there's nobody to wake you up when you're unconscious, you basically just automatically become conscious again. The Blue Eye Knight is going to have turned around and is walking backwards, or not. You know what I mean. It's turned around and it's walking back down the hall. He is 10 feet from you.
Yeah.
Repose.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to. He's 10 feet from me.
10 feet from you, yeah.
If I was to dash 30 feet away from him,
I mean, you don't need to dash 30 feet from you. You can just move 30
or
feet
just
from
like
him.
move 30 feet away from him, or like since he's 10 feet away from me, would he have to dash to get that extra 10 feet? Like using up his turn?
Unless he lunges at you. Or the sword thrust thing that happened last time. You got hit by one of these guys. So I'm going to turn on the music again.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna hit him 3 times with my Eldritch Blast, knocking him 5 feet for each. So he's basically gonna get hit in the back of the head 3 times, pushing him down
Okay,
or
roll
up
damage.
the hall where he's going. 15 feet, and then I'm going to just move 30 feet in the opposite direction to be like farther away from him. Okay. Why can't I do this anymore? It weirdly says I can't roll or anything for any of my cantrips.
You need to reload yourself, basically.
Okay, let me just reload for a second. Okay, there you go.
Because it
spells.
was just thinking you were dead.
Okay. So, wait, no, I don't have to roll it. I got it. Ignore that.
Yeah, so just roll damage.
One does 9 damage. Second one does 11. And the next one does 8. So that's 27 damage. And he gets knocked 15 feet in that direction. And I'm going to, like, move 30 feet in the opposite direction, having him, like, run after me if possible.
Cool. He is going to... You said you moved 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he is going to turn around. He is going to dash 5, 10, 15. Basically, he's going to be right on your ass.
I mean, I knocked him 15 feet that way, and he was already 10 feet.
So he has 30 feet movement speed. If he dashes, he moves 90 feet.
Oh, but his turn is just over. Okay.
His turn is over. You were only 45 feet from him.
Okay.
If you had moved only 25 feet away, he would have stabbed you.
In that case, I'm...
By the way, roll initiative.
Initiative?
We're on new initiative rolls. Because you died.
He just used his movement. He just used his movement. What the fuck?
But it is still going to be your turn. It is still going to be your turn, though.
Okay, don't scare me like that, you wet nugget. Oh my god. I'm gonna do the same thing, hit him 3 times, and then move.
Alright, rolled a hit.
And that puts him 45 feet away from me, so he would have to be 15 feet closer. So that is going to be a 29, a nat 1, and a 17. And instead of...
So you hit him 1 time.
Knocking him 5 feet back and doing 17 damage, and... Could I technically move
You
more
still
than
need to
30
roll damage. You just rolled the hit for that last roll.
Oh, okay. In that case, I did 14 damage. And
yep.
Is there... Can I move more than 30 feet after that? Or no?
No, you cannot.
Okay, and that puts me at how far from him?
So if you move 30 feet after that, that is 35 feet from him, I think. It's 5, 10.
And if he were to
30,
move
5, 10,
30 feet?
15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hey, friend, since you have your question...
Yeah, no, he's gonna stab you again.
You should ask boss how to beat this UI very easily, so boss can tell you. You have your question.
That is entirely unhelpful and would not help me in this situation. I am asking questions. Just not dumb ones.
So, he's gonna stab you. You're gonna be straight.
Okay.
I mean, unless he fucks his roll to hit. Which I'll go ahead and roll, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna hit you. Yeah. So, you can either A, make me death saves, or you can use one of your DM save me tokens to kill this guy.
I'm gonna use a DM token kill him, just on the spot.
Cool, he dies. Mid-thrust.
Okay. As most men would like to die. Okay. I am going to... Now, I'm going to raid his corpse.
You find White Claw. Congrats.
Does he have anything else? No nom
Nothing else
noms,
that
no
you can
grabs.
use.
What about his weapon?
It's just a regular longsword.
Could I grab it? Could I like add to my collection?
If you want to grab a regular longsword, sure.
Okay. Sure. Probably won't be helpful, but sure, I'll put that to my inventory.
It won't be. That's me answering through your DM question. To be completely honest, it won't be.
Add.
How about you ask a different question? I don't need to do. From this one.
Okay.
Anyway, you want to
how,
move to where
like,
he
much-
was?
Give me a second. How much of like White Claw is there? Because can I like use it once, or can I like rip it up and use it several times?
You can use it 20 times.
Okay. I am going to use aid at 3rd level twice, giving me 20 health.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Never mind. I'm just gonna use it a bunch on my second level.
You should ask me if that's a good idea. Like what, how you should use it.
How should I use it, boss?
You should go look
What?
in the next room.
I'm going
See,
to
there
go
we go. Now we're being smart.
next one.
Cool. So you're gonna go look in the next room. Make me an investigation check.
Please give pity on my soul.
The DC is 10.
Please.
If you fail it, it's completely on you. That's not my fault then. Sucks to suck, brother. I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Can I
Go ahead and use 8 on yourself.
Can I use the health option?
Going to bed.
Take the health option.
I love you.
Can I use myself in the health too?
No, you can't help him. You're not there.
I spawned him from the field with spawn. Can I roll a B6 to help?
Why you got two computers? I asked you that
Uh,
question during
I got you. I have this one so I can look at the tutorial bit. The answer is still no. So go ahead and do aid.
Okay. At 2nd level, I'm gonna do that.
This is the map.
Fucking as
I
many
have
times
the
as I can,
tutorial
which is-
bit over on
Wait,
your
what?
computer.
Actually, it's 5.
What would it be your found him?
He would have found the Half Moon Grasp.
Oh.
Kill, and since I killed him, I get a 9 on temporary.
So, how many? Good night, love you. How many times do you heal?
I used it on 2nd level. I used it 5 times using all of my packed and normal slots.
Christ.
And I am going to do it, let's say, once on 3rd level to give me 10 health.
Okay. Go ahead and do just that then.
I just did.
Cool.
How the fuck do I not see his glowing grass on the ground?
It's in the barrels. But you fucked your investigation roll, so you're not going to check them. There is going to be a circular stairway going up.
I'm not moving. Put my character down. One goddamn second. So I'm assuming I can't use Mass Healing Word at any level on myself.
I don't know. Do you need a material or something for it, or?
Material, as you call it, restoration after 6 creatures. Yeah, I technically can use it.
Then I don't see why you can't. If you have the shit needed, you're fine. If there's no shit
Okay.
needed for it, you're also fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I feel
heal.
like you're having a really hard time. You need some therapy from Dark Souls.
I heal. No, you don't help. I heal 14.
Wow, that's just me.
And
Anyway,
You heal for
you
14
do very
HP.
well.
yeah, I am now at 59 health, including temporary.
Alright. Anything else?
I'm really upset that I can't get that fucking moongrass.
Oh, yeah. There is something you could do, but I'm not going to tell you until you ask.
You should ask what you need to do. Here, please. I want you to play.
Okay, Desi looks up to the sky and goes, "Hey, I'm really fucked, and I'm seeing like triple. Is there anything in this room or like around the rooms that I could do to get more health? I can heal."
There's
What
half
can I-
moon grass in the barrels in front of you.
And you were just gonna let me fucking miss that? What the fuck?
You didn't ask.
Here, visibly face bombs. Here, visibly face bombs.
I facepalm lightly because I know if I don't, he's gonna make me take bludgeoning damage. Don't
You take
act
one
like,
bludgeoning damage. Good job.
don't giggle like you. I literally like tapped my hair. I didn't even tap my face. I literally like
Yeah, I
patted
know.
myself.
You find
So-
half moon grass. It should heal you for 40 HP, I believe I put it down as. If you were to use it.
I'm going to eat that shit like it is the first meal out of prison.
Yeah. It's 40. Now that you found everything in this room, do you proceed up the stairs?
You should ask him up the stairs.
Also, is a short rest like? Is it always sleeping, or can you like just sit down for 8 hours?
It's not
Like, short
always
rest.
sleeping, but you can. It's sleeping for 6 hours of it, and then 2 hours spending time doing other shit.
Okay, just in case I get like yoinked, I'm going to go all the way back down, like to where I spawned in,
Okay.
like, and
Boss,
take a short
I
rest.
feel like boss, you would say something like while you're walking up the stairs.
So,
you see
as
the-
you
the
attempt
pop-up
to
light.
rest, you get a notification that says you cannot short rest here. You know, because I've already told you that you fucking can't.
No. Here, like starts to walk up the stairs. He gets a message. You're being invaded by blank name.
Let me solo her.
I will invade you if you attempt to short rest in any of my dungeons. I'm being so dead ass.
Fine. I will continue up the staircase. Is there anything under the staircase? I'm gonna check that first, though.
No, there is not. You can't even get underneath the staircase.
Okay, then I'm going to walk up it stealthily.
There we go. So roll stealth.
I got an 18 plus 2, it's a 20.
Cool. He's not going to see you, but there's a Volteria soldier with a crossbow sitting next to a window.
sitting next to it, like if like I could easily push him out.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Emit Force, and that is a range of 60 feet, and he has to beat a strength save of 16.
Are you
Or he
sure you're
gets-
going to do Emit Force and not just Eldritch Blast because he's 5 feet next to a window shield?
Oh yeah, that's smarter. Thanks. Thank you.
So you don't blow off any potential loot that is also there?
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
You're stealthing, so it hits. He's gonna get flung from the fucking window, basically. He dies. Where he was standing, you were going to see crescent moon grass, and there's going to be an unknown soldier's soul sitting on a body. So, what you're probably thinking is, hey Voss, I thought we weren't doing soul currency. We're not. But with that being said, souls still do something. So whenever you get a soul item, not souls in general from killing enemies, soul item, you are able to do one of two things with it. Number one, you can use it to give yourself full HP, or, depending on its rarity, you can use it to regain spell slots. So with this one specifically, you can get either all of your first level spell slots back, or 3 of your second level spell slots. And if you have a Pact Holder, it instantly gets all of those second level spell slots back.
I have a Pact Holder, so I'll use it to get all my second level spell slots.
Congratulations.
And I'm gonna eat that that crescent moon grass. What is it? 20?
You're at above full HP, and you have the extra 9 from knocking that guy off.
Okay. I already had 9 temporary, so.
I wasn't sure. You are going to see a bridge that leads to to somewhere, essentially. That's what this weird curve is.
And you.
You'll see my mouse fucking motioning over it eventually.
Okay.
I'll start dragging your fucking character along it. This is a bridge.
Okay, I'll walk down there.
Alright, you walk across the bridge, you are going to see that you are in another circular, tunneled fucking area. There is a guy, because you're still stealth, there is a Voltaria soldier sitting on the top of the stairs. There might be more up the stairs, but you don't see past that point.
Is he near any windows to be pushed out of?
No, he is not. By the way, that bridge you came across is over a gap. Like it's over a drop. Chasm, hole, as it were.
I'm gonna hit him with... I'm gonna... just, you know, go, woohoo, over here, I'm an innocent child, woohoo, come get me. And I'm going to...
So you unstealth?
Unstealth, and then I'm going to move back across the, across the bridge, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, I can make it, and, stand on the other side of the bridge.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, you do that. He is going to run. He's going to be on the other end of the bridge. The guy with the crossbow is going to be right here. He can't see you, and you can't see him. Cool. So you just see the one guy.
Yeah, I pushed that. The guy I pushed. Huh? Oh.
So you see the one guy on the opposite end of the bridge from you.
Okay, I am going to.
You roll initiative now since you exposed yourself. Yeah.
Okay. I got a 20.
Let's see what he got. He also got a 20 and his initiative is higher than yours. So he is going to go first. And since you're ranged, he is going to use his fire flask. Yep.
What does a fire blast do?
It's basically he throws a Molotov at you.
Oh, okay. So I was like, what the fuck is that like something that I can
He's gonna hit
counterspell
you.
or what?
God, what a fucking throw out of him. It's cool. So he hits you, and you are gonna take 80 fire damage.
Even with resistance, or?
Oh, no, it's just 80 base, so if you have resistance, you just take 40 instead.
Okay. I used to have immunity.
Used to.
Yeah. Then I lost all my shit.
Hmm.
Man.
Not my fault. I
But
warned you.
Hey. I made other people get better shit by taking on that.
Or you increase their odds of getting the death card.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Potato.
It is going to be this guy's turn. He's going to move 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. No, there's a guy with a crossbow. He was further up the stairs, you couldn't see him.
Okay.
And since it's still his initiative and he only moves 30 feet, he can't see you from there, so he's just gonna stay back. Cool. It is your turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you take the 40 fire damage, by the way?
Yeah. 15 foot. Caster.
Or the 80 fire damage, but it's 40 after your resistance.
Uh-huh.
I took
2d6 or half Okay, I'm going to cast or use emit force to knock him off the ledge, because if it knocks him prone, he will fall off.
Cool. So you do see that he is still in the other building, right?
Oh,
he is on. You are on one end of the bridge, and he is on the other end of the bridge.
Okay, I'm going to move back, and I'm going to move back, and
how many feet do you move back?
Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Like 15 feet. Not
10,
walking down the stairs.
15. Cool. You move 15 feet backwards. Cool. Do you do anything else? You can't see either one of them.
Yep, but I'm waiting until I can see them on the bridge to use emit force.
Okay, so it's going to be their turn. He's going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to be in the same room as you. Crossbow man's going to be on the bridge. And he's going to be right in front of you. So it is your turn now.
Okay. I'm gonna wait a friggin' minute. 5, 10, 15. Wait a minute. If I cast Eldritch Blast on this guy 3 times and he gets knocked back, he'll slam into the other guy and they'll both go off.
No,
Is
he
that
won't.
correct? What?
Because that's still 5 feet. He's just in front of him, basically. So, you have 3 bolts, 5, 10, 15. So he'd be right in
Okay,
front of the crossbow.
Let me use some, you know.
Assuming you hit him 3 times.
I am planning other things now. As he looks up as he's doing this, hey Voss, what's their wisdom?
Their wisdom is... they have a -1 on wisdom.
Okay.
Or 9.
Can they be charmed? Can they be charmed?
No, because they're possessed by demons. You can try to charm the demon.
No, I mean like, can I cast command?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I... Let me actually read this.
So, if you're gonna cast command, you're basically trying to beat the command that's already on these guys.
So, but they have a low wisdom, so would that be hard?
So, the issue you're running into here is they are already being commanded. These guys have not been themselves.
So would they just turn into themselves if I cast command?
So they're possessed, basically.
So
you're gonna have to beat a DC of like 15 in order to break their command and use your own. So you need to so basically how this is gonna work is you're gonna do a D20 roll plus whatever your modifier is for command through that class. I don't know what spell or what class are using command from.
it is...
Warlock, cleric, sorcerer.
Look, it is warlock, so that's a +5. So
Cool. So
let me
you do
roll.
a D20 plus 5. If you get 15, then you'd be able to use command because you're breaking his command.
And would that just like go, oh, he's a normal person now, he can like fight with me?
He might fight with you, or he could try to kill you first, and then kill the other guy. You don't have a way of... Actually, no, you're asking me. That's right. You'd have to persuade him, because he's going to assume that you are invading. Because he doesn't know what's going on. He just assumes you're some spellcaster him and his buddy are fighting. If you were to succeed.
Wouldn't the fact that he was out of the control of the demon also like put him in aggro for his buddy, even if he didn't like mean it to?
No, because he has no idea what's going on. And after about an hour, he's going to be possessed again.
Okay. In that case, let me look at this. Okay. In that case, wait, what is this? Oh, what the fuck? That hero soul didn't get back any of my sorcery points, right?
No, it did not.
Okay. In that case, I will just hypothetically, if I only was to do one Eldritch Blast, would that still count as, like, if I was to have... Could I do a normal spell and then only do, like, one Eldritch Blast as a bonus action, because technically I can do 3?
No.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna cast 3 Eldritch Blasts on the first guy, and then run away.
Run back down the stairs, or are you going to run around the pole in the center of the room that you're in? It's that gray circle.
Run down the stairs.
Okay. So cast Eldritch Blast then.
30. I mean, I still have to roll.
Okay, so keep rolling.
30, 15, and fuck you. So they get knocked back 5 feet, and then I run 30 feet away.
They get knocked back 10 feet, because you hit them with 2 of them. And you're going to roll damage.
Okay. Six damage.
So roll another damage, because you hit them twice.
6 and 14, so 20 damage on that.
And then I roll a d10, because that was a crit, even if it doesn't say it is. So that is 6, 14, and 9, right? So you do 29 damage. And you said you run 30 feet down the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool, that guy takes that much damage. Cool. 91. Cool, and it's been 2 turns. So he is going to round the corner, go down a little bit, and throw his last firebomb. Which has a +8 to hit. So 5 plus 8 is 13. He misses. It basically bounces off your shield and down into the area below for a second. This other guy is going to run, turn the corner. He can just barely get beside this guy. And he's going to roll a crossbow attack. Which is a +14 to hit, so it's probably going to hit you. Yep.
As a reaction, then, can I cast Force?
If it's a reaction spell, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What is the strength save I need to make for these guys?
16.
By the way, Fire Flask is a
And
ranged attack. You should have used it then. Just saying.
Yeah, well, I heard 13. That doesn't hit. And then I remembered I had Force. Plus I have advantage on dexterity throws on my next few turns.
Cool. So you said the strength save is what?
16.
They succeed, but the arrow does fly backwards. It doesn't hit any of them. It just doesn't do anything to you.
Okay. So I still have. Do I still have advantage on dexterity saves though?
Yeah. Or no.
Okay.
No, because they've not been blown back. That's right. And what I'm pretty sure that says you have advantage on dex saves against stuff that's trying to hit you that round. Correct me if I'm wrong. So it wouldn't matter anyway.
It is on deflecting ranged weapons, but it's for the next round as well. You cause a divine force to erupt from you. Start of your next turn, range attacks against you have disadvantage. So,
okay.
Yeah, my next turn.
Probably thinking Gods of Wrath then. In that case, neat. It's not gonna help you much. But, yeah. Cool, so it is your turn. They are, even though it doesn't look like it, they are 5 feet from you. Or 10 feet from you.
I can perfectly, I know what I'm looking at. In that case, I'm going to... I'm gonna cast Black Flame, and they have to beat a dex save of 18, or be knocked prone, and half the damage. That is...
You said 18?
Yeah.
Cool, they both succeed.
In that case, neither of them get knocked prone, but let me do damage real quick.
They should only take half damage, correct me if I'm wrong.
Let me read. On a miss or 6, they take half damage, but they both do since they're close together. Roll ever. In that case, they both take 22 damage.
Yep.
And I will be moving 30 feet away from them.
69, nice. Cool, so this guy's on 98. And you said you're moving back how much?
Yeah, I'm moving away from them.
How much?
As much? Max 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool. This guy is going to move 10 feet closer. The other guy is going to do something similar. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This guy with the bow is going to attempt to hit you again.
I have advantage on his attacks, though.
Well, it's a plus 14 to hit, so it's not a dex save. He's just shooting you with a crossbow, basically. So it's a 31 to hit. So he is, in fact, going to hit you. which means you take 25 piercing damage.
Okay, that's not terrible. Still fucking crazy, but not terrible. Okay, is it my turn?
It is your turn, yeah.
Okay. The guy is like 10 feet in front of me, right?
Sort of.
Well, I'm in the middle of the room, and isn't he?
Well, I mean, he's not directly in front of you, but he is 10 feet, somewhat in front of you. He's a little to your right.
Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast 3 times and again move 30 feet. So on this one guy, I'm gonna cast 3 times 27, it's 18, and that is 25. So
By the way, this fucking weird turn bit that you're gonna be in, this is a bridge. It just didn't matter beforehand, but I'm telling you now. So all 3 of those are gonna hit, by the way. Since
Yep.
he's next to a wall, he's just gonna hit the wall.
wait, the weird area where it's like a direct turn.
So the whenever your character gets on it, it's this straight left, like the tunnel that you're in. The zigzag is a bridge.
Okay.
There's
Oh, there's a hallway.
There's an elevation dip. It's weird. The next thing over is a hallway. It's just it leads to a bridge. So it's like
Okay. I'll keep
you're
that in
like
mind.
10 feet above the other hallway, and it's over the chasm. But
Okay. In
roll
that case,
damage for me.
It's gonna be 12 plus 10 plus 13, so it's gonna be 35.
Cool. That means he's gonna retreat then. Cool. So on his turn, he's going to dash up the stairs in an attempt to heal himself on the next turn. The bow guy can still see you, so he's going to make another attack. Just gonna add 14 in my head. So that's 17 to hit. 3 plus 14.
Can I use force to try to reflect it again?
Yeah, if you want to. If you don't say anything, I just assume you're
Okay.
not using it. So he just doesn't hit you then.
Yep. And in that case, it's my turn, right?
It is your turn, yeah.
Okay. In that case, if he can see me, I can see him. How much health does he have? 98? I'm
Yep.
going to hit him 3 times with Eldritch Blast.
Alright, roll to hit.
25, 30, and a 13. 2 out of 3.
13 hits because it's not got a shield.
Hey, let's go!
So all 3 of those hit.
13. There's 13 damage, 11, and 7. So that's 31 damage.
And then that's an extra D10 because one of those was a crit.
Wait.
I've got it. I've always done it.
And he's just getting into the wall.
So that's an extra
because
10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 13 plus 11 plus 7 plus 10. You deal 41 damage. And yeah, you're right. It just hits him against the wall a little bit.
Personally, that would do a little bludgeoning damage in my mind, but, you know, you're the DM.
It doesn't.
No,
Good attempt, though.
I'm just busting his balls.
On his turn, he is going to fire a crossbow bolt at you again. What do you mean? D20 is an invalid roll. Okay, I was about to fucking say. So that's a 6 plus 14. So unless you have a force left, he is going to hit you.
Oh yeah, I have a few forces. I'm going to use force again.
Cool. So he doesn't hit you. He's going to run back up the stairs. This other guy is going to use his grass.
Bastard. How much does he heal?
I think it's 60 HP for them.
What the fuck?
So he's going to be at 94 HP.
Bullshit. That's fat.
And the other one is going to hide behind him as this guy stands at the top of the stairs and waits.
Okay, in that case, I'm still in battle?
If you go any further where you were previously, you will disengage, which will take you out of initiative. Otherwise, yes.
Okay, in that case, what is gum Arabic? What is gum Arabic?
Not a clue.
I was thinking of using invisibility, but what is gum Arabic?
Oh, okay. You're talking about a material. You're not gonna find it here. I'm gonna be real.
What is that?
It's,
How would anyone find it?
It's from a gum tree. It's the plant that helps make gum.
I know.
Unless D&D has it listed as something else, which I'm gonna look at.
In that case, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, it's plant resin from a fucking acacia tree. There are no acacia trees in this area. Like, at all. There are no living trees in general.
In that case, I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm going to turn the corner, and as soon as, like, I see them, since they're right next to each other, I have initiative, so I'm just gonna...
You're gonna have to dash in order to be able to see them.
In that case, I'll move 30 feet. Since he won't be able to see me, and I won't be able to see him, but I know where he is.
Yep. So, and you technically don't know where they're at. I've just said, you just know he's up the stairs.
Oh, also, looking at my perception, I probably heard where they went.
10. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You know they're up the stairs. You just don't know their exact location. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And the other one's going to heal.
Again?
No, the crossbow guy. Oh, fuck. Why did I put him down at 90? It's meant to be at 94. Let me change him back. This guy's going to heal for 60, which is going to put him at 117. Cool. It is your turn.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to move 30 feet and Black Flame.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's put you right here.
And I'm going to do that at 5th level to do more damage.
Okay.
And that does hit both of them, correct?
Yeah, they need to make a dex save of what?
18.
So they need to get a 7 or lower, which they do. So it's gonna hit both of them, and they're gonna go prone.
Yep, and you take 56 damage each. And I'm going to... I'm assuming I can't move again, since I moved earlier.
You moved and attacked, so no, you can't move again. So
Okay.
that is
And
56 to both. So that one's 17 goes down by 56, which is 61. Cool. And they are both prone for the time being, and it becomes their turn, because that is your turn. So this guy's going to use half of his movement to get up. Then he's going to go 5, 10, 15 to get right next to you. This crossbow guy's going to get up and reposition himself. The Bolteria soldier is going to kick. So you need to make me a strength check.
Wait, didn't I equip my... Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I meant to equip my the other longsword to dual wield, but I guess I didn't.
If you are equipping your
strength
other
save?
longsword, you don't have a shield then.
I guess we'll just make a strength save.
Okay, so
I got a 15.
if you don't have it, then if you don't have your shield on, then fucking ignore that. But it looks like you do if your shield gives you 15 AC.
I'll keep the shield on.
Okay. So you are gonna succeed. He is not, meaning your AC stays 15. He is gonna make a longsword attack, which is a plus 12 to it. He gets a 16. So you're gonna take 40 slashing damage. And do you have a force left?
I do. But
Okay.
also,
If he hits you, you're gonna want to use it.
as a reaction, can't I use an opportunity attack to, like, interrupt his attack or something?
Not that I'm aware of.
You make an opportunity attack on a creature that leaves your reach. Use reaction or use one of its speeds. No, that's not how that works. Okay. I guess I will.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use force, or he's gonna hit you and kill you here. Because you just
Okay,
took 40
I'm-
damage, so you're at 21 HP.
Oh, okay.
So you use force to make the arrow get deflected.
I did that.
And it's your
And-
turn now, basically.
Okay. How much health do they both have?
One of them is at 38, and one of them is at 6. The crossbow guy is at 61. The guy with
Okay.
38 is right next to you.
In that case, I'm going to use Black Flame again, but at 3rd level instead of 4th level. Wait, no, I can use it at 4th level. In order to possibly, so that's an 18 again to fail, or to, make. That's 60.
So what are you using?
Black Flame at 4th level.
Okay.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of
It's
And
only gonna
then-
hit the one guy in front of you, or the
Uh-huh.
crossbow guy, whoever you're aiming for.
And he takes. I'm aiming for the one right in front of me that just attacked me with a sword.
Okay, so he dies.
Okay, that's a good 9 health. Yippee! And then I am going to move 30 feet back. Out of sight.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're at the bottom of the stairs. This guy's gonna run 30 feet to be able to see you, and he's going to attempt to hit you with his crossbow. Boom. He gets a nat 1. He fails, and he's going to be stunned for a critical fail.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to hit him with Eldritch Blast 3 times. Wait, when you're stunned, how long does it take you to stand back up?
So it's not he's laying down on the ground or anything. He is just standing up, and he is unable to do anything until not his next turn, but his turn after that.
Oh, so I could attack him.
You could
And
walk
then
up
it
and
would be-
riposte him right now, is what you could do.
Oh,
Or you could just fucking shoot him a lot. Either way,
Yeah, I'm gonna-
he's fucked, basically.
overall, how many times can I hit him? 3, 6?
You would be able to hit him 6 times. So roll damage
I'm
6
doing
times
it.
with Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, because he's stunned. I
Yep.
can't dodge. Okay, that is going to be 6 damage, 11 damage, 14, 10. How many times was that? 7.
Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have one more roll.
And then I do another 7.
Cool.
Oh,
He
that
is
is-
on 6 HP, and now it's going to be his turn.
And okay,
Unless you want to move.
and I want to move.
Do you want to move
Yes.
behind the pillar?
Because you would have to. First of all, he'd be shooting point blank range with a crossbow, which isn't very effective, and he would have to maneuver around it.
Let's be real, we both know it's
Yeah,
effective
sure.
in Soulsborne.
Wait a minute.
Actually, I'm gonna move you right here.
Yeah, I'm actually not
5,
dead
10,
yet. I'm so
15,
proud of
20,
myself. I'm
25,
proud of myself.
30.
Are you proud of me, Eric Bud? Proud of me?
Cool. So now he's going to roll to hit,
Vaughn Tyler's I Need a Hero right now.
because he
I need
is
a
still able to see you.
Cool.
Cool, so he's gonna hit you, unless you use force.
Think about it. By the way, I just woke up.
Let me check if I can.
Went to sleep at
Force.
like 1700 or some shit, and I just now woke up.
Force.
It's really fucking good, dude. Those sleeping dummies work
Oh,
fucking wonderful.
I'm going to use
Shit.
emit force. I'm gonna use emit force because I don't have normal force.
Okay.
I'm going to use emit force at 4th level and basically do the same thing.
Okay.
But he has to beat. But he has to beat a 16 strength save or take.
What is the
46
radius of that?
damage. It is 60 feet.
60 feet? Fuck. Oh yeah, it's the tunnel of force. That's what it is.
Mhm.
Okay, so if he beats the strength save, he takes no damage.
He takes half damage. So
Go ahead and roll 46. I'm not even gonna roll until I see the damage. No, he does.
Okay. I get another 9 health. Or just 9 health from that.
Please play Bonnie Tyler's I Need a Hero for this man. He is on a fucking mission.
Okay.
Demon Souls. has
Even
a
though they
soundtrack.
used. Even though. Yeah, it's just not. I need a hero. I need a hero right now. Okay, even though they ate, do they still have some
by
grass?
Gone?
They do not have any grass on them. No.
What?
You can take the crossbow and 15 crossbows off the guy you just killed, though.
I am going to take that though. That seems useful.
You know, considering you have
Especially
jack shit.
Huh?
I said considering you have jack shit. So, it's a regular crossbow. If you go back up to the very top of the stairs on the other side of the bridge, because there's nothing else in any of these rooms, you are going to see a fog gate, and sitting in front of it is going to be three crescent moongrass.
Okay. Okay. First of all, is it a hand crossbow
It is
or a
a
heavy crossbow?
it is a regular crossbow.
When I look up crossbow in it, it doesn't. It literally goes ace crossbow bolt, crossbow hand, crossbow heavy, crossbow light.
So
Those are the only types.
it doesn't say just crossbow.
Nope.
That's weird. Give me a second.
Should I go back to sleep, guys?
That is completely your decision.
No, I need support.
You can do it.
Hell yes. Do you believe in me?
I'm amazed he's made it this far, to be honest.
Same though.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He needs fucking I'm Still Standing by Elton John
Oh,
playing
okay.
right now.
They did change it. That's right. So it's going to be a crossbow light.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep now.
Good night.
Those gummies are kicking my ass.
Fair.
Legal, over the counter, don't worry, no weed. I'm clean, don't worry, guys.
Like we care.
Anyway.
Light.
It's a crossbow light. So a light crossbow and 15 crossbow bolts. There is the 3 crescent moongrass and a fog gate.
In that case, I know you said I couldn't rest in this, but it is a fog gate. There's nothing else. I've killed everything. Hypothetically.
No, you cannot rest. I will invade you. If anybody ever tries to rest in anywhere but the literal safe zones, like bonfires, which don't exist in this game, I will invade you.
Okay. In that case, how much do I heal from the rest?
There are 3 of them, so it depends on how many you eat. They're all crescent.
Which gives 20?
They give you 20 each, yeah.
In that case, I'll take all of them.
Okay. Then you heal for 60 HP. You should be at 99. You step through the gate.
Not yet.
Ask him what you need to do to kill it, please. I want you to live.
Okay. What do I have to do to kill it?
To kill what?
Vanguard Demon.
Your character doesn't know the Vanguard Demon exists. It also doesn't know what a fog gate is.
Yeah, but it also does look hella ominous. So yeah. Hey Voss, you up there?
Yeah.
Ever get weirded out by being in my head? Are you in my head? Where are you?
I am everywhere.
Okay, now you're gonna say there's a nation of a bunch of different states that came from colonization.
That's
You're
crazy.
joking. Where are you? Are you like Gemini Cricket in like my esophagus or ear? Like what are you talking about? Where you at?
You're like 2D, I'm like 3D. You can't see me.
There are 4 walls in here and a ceiling. So I think that's the
From your
definition of-
perspective, yes. To me,
Okay.
you are 2D. To you, I am 4D.
What kind of eldritch horrors were you born from? Your mama must be. Sorry to be disrespectful, I'm not trying to be, but she must be an amalgamation.
Well, it's fine. Your mother doesn't exist. Did you have a
Yeah.
question? Or are you just gonna...
Oh yeah. Sorry, I am very anxious right now, and this fog, smoke wall, I don't fucking know, is ominous as fuck. What is that about?
It's a barrier. Once you go through it, you can't go back at all.
Why?
Because that's just the way this place works.
What's behind that wall?
Well, what's behind this one is a hallway that goes left and right. To the right, there's a small little stone bridge at the end of it. It has
No.
two
No,
crescent
I
moon
don't
grass.
need-
And then to the left, there is a little bit larger hallway with a Boltarian guard, or Boltarian soldier, sitting in the middle of the room. He will aggro on you as soon as you walk through this gate.
Okay. He's on my left.
Yeah, he's on your left.
Cool. Okay.
You should just be able to Eldritch blast him to death pretty easily.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Okay. Talk to you soon. See you, buddy. Are you omnipotent?
Yeah.
You just dislike me then?
I'm talking to you, so take that as you will.
Oh, but you seem to have like not a lot of remorse for your buddy Desi down here.
Oh, well, you see, I could break, reality for you and tell you that, you're just a piece in a game. But, I'm not gonna explain all that, so, no.
Fair. I do not need to get more traumatized on whatever the fuck you mean by that. Damn. Okay. Bye. And he walks through the fog gate and immediately.
Roll initiative.
Well, I already know he's there, so.
Yeah, it's still rolling initiative, regardless.
Okay.
You got a 21, he got a 19, you get to go first.
Okay, I hit him 3 times without.
That
28.
hits.
It's a 25.
That hits.
It's a 22.
That hits. All 3 hit.
Like, 9. 9. 9. That is fucking tasty right there.
All 3 9s down.
Yeah.
None of those were crits, and that is 27 damage, correct me if I'm wrong?
27 damage and he gets knocked back 15 feet. And I'm going to walk right. I'm going to turn to my right and walk 30 feet. Or just movement. So he's
Alright.
as far from me as possible.
So you move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You are going to be 5 feet away from some more crescent moon grass, but also the wall. He is going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 60 feet towards you, and he's going to be right in front of you, but that is his turn.
Okay. That case, at 3rd level, I'm gonna cast Black Flame. He has to beat a 18 and 66, 3d12.
Wait, was that a dex save?
It's not-
Oh wait, no, it doesn't
It's
matter. They're
an
the same
18.
modifier. He succeeds. So he's
Okay.
gonna take half 36 damage.
So 18.
So 18.
And with that, would I have to take an action to, like, pick up the grass?
No, you can just move 5 feet backwards and pick it up.
I am, as he, like, it's hit.
It's gonna be
by the black
2
flame,
half moon grass, by the way.
Okay, I'll grab that in a second. So that leaves him 75. Yeah, that's not bad. In that case, I'm going to, as he recovers from getting just blasted in the face, like a lot of that, I'm going to run past him a good 30 feet.
If you run past him, he is going to do opportunity attack. He succeeded his save.
In that case, I'm cornered.
Yes, you are.
And what can I do with a bonus action at this point in
Unless
time?
you have a spell to do a bonus action, jack shit.
I mean, I could cast Mass Healing Word on myself.
Well, there you go.
Nah. I'm just gonna... Actually, I'm gonna use a bonus action to... Does he have a shield?
He does, but you are... no, you can move back towards him 5 feet if you want.
I'm gonna try to kick him.
Alright.
Hope he doesn't beat that.
He needs to get something lower than a 10. He does not. He does beat that. It is going to be his turn now. You are in front of him since you did that. So he is also going to kick you. So make me a strength check.
Please. Fuck! Oh, shit. Shit.
From the sound of that, I think you won.
What?
Yep. That's a strength save, by the way. Doesn't matter. It's still...
Oh, strength check. Strength check.
It's still too low, so it doesn't matter. Damn, that would have been great had you gotten that as your first roll. So your AC is going to go down by 2 for his next attack, which means he's probably going to hit you. So he's going to take his axe, and you're going to take 40 damage.
Yummy. Yummy. Nom 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 nom. Oh yeah.
So you should be at 59.
Okay. Yep, you're right. How much health does he have?
75.
70 something? Okay. In that case, I'm going to... Let me actually fucking check something. Let me use, what is this? What does the channel divinity do for the Way of the White Eric?
Well, what does it say it does typically?
It just says when you use your channel divinity, you choose which effect to create. Some channel divinities required saving throws, but it doesn't actually say what it does.
So, if you click on it or scroll down below it, it should tell you what it does.
I can read it to you. At second level, you gain the ability to channel divine energy directly from your deity. Magical effects, you start to choose such effects. Turn undead, and effect determined by your domain, such domain, grant your additional as the advance in levels. So turn undead.
That's what it sounds like. This
What
guy
does
is
that
not
do?
undead. So, nothing, basically, to him.
God, that's not helpful.
You would have
in that
used that on
case-
the Dreglings, because they're undead.
In that case, I'm just gonna go in. I'm gonna go in 5th level Black Flame. Actually, 1 second. 5d6 plus 5d6 plus 7d6. Oh, I'm going to do at 5th level. Gravelord Sword Dance, or Gravelord. Yeah, I pronounced that right. And that is a dex save of 16, and it does half damage if not. Impaled. And that is 46 plus 5d6 plus 3d6, and level above 3rd you can use. So that's 2, 6 plus 3 is 9 plus 5, so that is 14d6. That's really fucking a lot of.
You said you're doing that at what level?
5th level.
5th. Okay, you do have a sword on your person, so that's right. So dex save.
16.
So he has to get a 5 or lower for you to succeed, which he does not. So he's gonna succeed, so he takes half damage, I believe.
And technically, since that spell includes an actual weapon, could I use two-handed weapons? Or the bonus action, two-weapon fighting?
No. Good try, though.
Okay.
Dark Souls Rest once
Hey.
tried to do that as well, so.
I mean, it is a decent thought process.
So it's 14d6, 40 damage total. But it's
Yep,
half,
he takes 20.
so it takes 20.
So, in that case, yeah, I'm gonna back up 1, 2, 3, 15 feet into the corner to be.
You can back
some
up
distance
5
in the
feet.
Okay.
Because that's where the wall is. Basically.
Okay.
It's his turn now, though. As a reminder, opportunity attacks do not ensure he hits you. It just means he has to roll a hit as a reaction.
But assuming it's too late, but
You can still try. You just have 25 movement speed left.
in that case, I'm fine here.
Okay. He is going to... He's not even going to kick you at this point. He's pretty confident. He has a plus... It's a plus 12 to hit, so that's 24. You take 40 slashing damage. It is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna do. Let me scroll. One second. Black Flame at 5th level,
Mhm.
which is a dex save of 18, and is, let me read. They add 1d12 per level that is above.
Cool.
3,
He gets a
so
nat 1. He is
that's
stunned and prone.
Okay, so there's 6 or d6 and 5d12. Since you start out with 3 and you get +2. Let me read. 1, 2. Yeah, it's +5. Okay, it's 5. And looks like he's dead.
Yep, he does.
I'm searching his corpse for like white strips and souls and grasses.
He
And I'm
has
gonna pick
one.
up and eat.
He has one full moon grass.
What health does that give if I eat it?
80.
I'm going to eat that, and then I'm going to eat one of the smaller ones. So that
You're
is
half
800
moon.
health.
You already ate all of
One
your
of my
crescent
half-
moons.
The one on the floor that I'm going to pick up.
Yeah, those are half moons. So 2 half moons.
I didn't eat those.
Yeah, so he's got the full moon one, and if you're eating one more than that, you're eating one of the half moons because that's the only ones that you have.
That's what I'm talking about, which does 20 health.
No, half moons do 40 HP. If you look in D&D
Okay, I
chat,
guess
I
I'm
have
wrong.
them written down.
Sorry, I'm bad at math sometimes. Okay, I have one half moon then.
Yes, you do.
Yikes.
And you are going to get to the end of the hallway where he came from. You're going to see a set of pillars in this hallway leading into another hallway where you see a fog gate at the end of it. And now I'm going to change the music.
Second.
That was just
Ask what's
like
beyond our trust.
Motherfuckers, why are you putting Demon Souls Vanguard Demon on loop? Okay. I can't even hear it.
It's because I haven't started it yet.
Yeah,
Trying to
but all of
find-
the music you've been playing.
You've not heard any of the music since I've been playing it?
Nope. Nope.
On the
I
YouTube
have.
feed, even? Yeah, I was about to say it should have been playing. I have no issues with my Windows, but
Oh, I mute the YouTube feed because I don't
Oh,
want to hear
yeah.
your voice like
Repeated.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
A question: because of how big he is and slow he is, would I have like advantage on dexterity saves?
Nope.
Okay. In that case.
Also, if you ask the question Dark Souls telling you to ask you, I'm going to tell you to pray. This is...
What question is he asking?
He
Ask you.
said, ask how to beat it, and I said pray.
What's its movement speed?
Well, it doesn't matter what its movement speed is whenever it takes up a majority of the place that it's in. You're not going to be able to outrun this. You're probably going to die here, to be real. This room
Pray for
actually is
me.
a little bit bigger than so I need to actually edit this scene a bit.
No.
But it's not really going to help too much, to be real. Let's go here. Let's go edit with Super Mega Wizard. Give it a second to load. Oh, here it is. There we go. Save. All right, Desi, this is the final challenge.
Pray. Pray, brother. Pray.
This is going to be the most difficult boss ever encountered by anybody ever in the party. Sorry, scratch that. Not encountered,
Okay.
but fought so far. You played a good game. If you die here, you played a good game.
Okay. I don't care if I die here. I'm gonna use sending, the spell sending, to
You're not going to be able to tell anybody anything.
not even goodbye to my fiance.
Nope. That last moment is everything's going to be okay, and it was you patting him on the shoulder right before you disappeared.
It wasn't me patting him on the shoulder, it was me kissing on the forehead.
Or kissing him,
God.
whatever. Fuck off.
God, no, it's not the correcting you, it's me fucking hurting. This hurts. You know what, let's get on with this. I am unequipping my shield and putting on my... Actually, you know what, fuck that, because it doesn't matter the amount of times I can attack, it matters how likely I am to get hit, and
I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is what the boss is probably saying to you. Did you play the day?
okay, let's fucking do this. I walk in.
You know?
You walk into the room, the cool air hits you, the darkness in this room surrounds you. There's a spot of light, very dim, but a spot of light still, in the center of the room. And out of the shadows comes a huge demon vanguard, wrapped in chains. You see skulls of other people who have died littered around this room, and also littered on the vanguard, wrapped in chains. Roll initiative.
Alright, I am now fully back and I made it home in time for the final battle. Here, did you pray? Bro, why didn't you pray?
Desi, you get to go first. He is 40 feet from you. Or 5, 10, 15, 20. He's 30 feet from you.
Question for you. Is you're not playing like one of like the top 10 biggest fumbles in D&D history?
I am gonna be muting you, Dark Soul.
No. I hope my word.
Anyway, Desi, what do you do?
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast 3 times.
Roll to hit. That hits.
27, 26, and a 25.
Cool. He is gonna be pushed to the back wall. Roll damage.
Is all of them? All of them?
All of them.
$28 damage.
Alright. He is going to shuffle his way 30 feet towards you, and he is going to dash. He is right on top of you. There is just enough room for you to move
Looking
back
at the
around
fact
him.
that he takes us, I'm going to move to, like, I'm not gonna, like, turn my back to him, but I am going to basically dodge around him
5,
and,
10,
like, be
15,
behind
20,
him.
25.
I'm gonna be behind him. I'm not gonna dash, but I'm just moving 30 feet or whatever to be behind him. Cast,
15, 20, 25.
Great Lord Sword Dance, which is
30.
going to be 7.
Okay. He is going to make a dex save.
Oh, yes.
He is resistant to necrotic, so roll that separate.
He is resistant?
He is resistant to necrotic, so roll that separate.
Okay, so let me go back onto it. That is going to be...
He succeeds the dex save, by the way.
4d6 for the piercing, and 3d6 for the necrotic half, which is 14, so that is going to be 17 damage cut in half, which is going to be fucking 8, 9 if you're nice to me.
So, it's 14 cut in half, and he succeeded the dex save, so that means it's halved again. So it's 3, basically. Does that make sense?
Repeat that? You kind of cut out.
So, you did 10 damage with the piercing, so that's 5, because he succeeded the dex save. Because the save is... He got a 19 on his save. And then he has resistant to necrotic, which was the 14. That is halved. And then, because he succeeded, it's halved again. So that necrotic was only 3 damage. He is at 2,934 HP.
Oh, I thought he had 290 HP. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I was pretty... That's why I'm pretty sure you're gonna die here.
Okay. Let's fucking do this! Okay. His turn.
He is gonna move 5 feet closer to you. And he is going to use Fateful Swing. Or not Fateful Swing, X-Wing Charge. Scratch that. He is a plus 10 to hit.
Which, what do I have to roll to not get hit? If I try to dodge it?
He just barely misses you.
Okay.
It is your turn.
If he barely misses to me, is he back to me now? Is like the
He's
swing,
facing
like,
you
but
right now.
okay.
He turned around and is looking at you. With
Okay.
bosses in my...
Was it my turn?
So, to clarify, with bosses, there is no janky mechanic. They will move how they should move. He's not... If he swings slow, he's still going to be looking at you. It's not him looking at a wall for 5 seconds.
Yeah, but also, in reality, if you swing something big, even if you're big, how your body rotates, you would be looking at me, but you'd be like.
So
facing
he's
the
not
side.
stunned, is basically what I'm saying. You're not getting
I know.
a free attack. He will retaliate on his turn.
Yeah.
Anyway, it is your turn currently.
Okay. I am going to move 30 feet behind him, or like around him, and cast. Where is it? And cast Burning Hands at second level.
So you run behind him and you do what?
Burning Hands at second level. And then, since I still have some form of movement, since I only move a little bit, and I move like back to be a bit out of range.
So if you're running behind him right now, your back is gonna be right up against the fog wall.
Well, in that case, I'm going
And you've already
to
moved
stand
20 feet.
In that case, I'm not gonna move behind him. I'm just gonna be in front of him, and I'm gonna cast Burning Hands. Actually,
You said you in front of him cast Burning Hands.
Mhm.
What is that a roll to hit, or do I need to make a dex save?
Check. It is a roll to hit.
Alright, so go ahead and roll to hit. He's got resistance to fire, by the way.
It's 10, so it's 27.
Oh, you're
Oh,
doing
crap.
Chromatic Orb?
Apparently I am now.
If you meant to do
guess
Burning
I'll-
Hands, just roll Burning Hands instead.
Oh, I full on read the wrong thing. Yeah, it is a dex save. My bad.
Okay. So you can either do Chromatic Orb if it's available to you, or you can go back to Burning Hands, and I'll roll a dex save.
I can. Chromatic Orb is available to me, and I'll do it at like cold damage or something.
Alright, you said what type of damage you're doing?
Cold.
Cold. Okay, roll damage then.
It's 26 damage.
You do 26 damage.
And I'm going to back up against like towards the far wall.
So
Like where he's
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I imagine. He is still gonna be able to catch up to you, but... Cool. So 2, 9, 3, 4... 2,908. He's gonna move towards you. He is going to do Stunning Swing. You need to make me a dex save of 22, or you're gonna die. You died. Make me death saves.
Can I use the save me token that I didn't use earlier?
You can, but it's just gonna put you back at full HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was basically saying, could I get a saving token to make it so I have a +1 to that 21 to be able to miss that.
Oh, you wanna? Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So,
Same difference,
because
really. Except you just have a
Right.
little extra HP now. He is gonna be stunned as you move 5 feet out of the other way.
he's stunned.
It's called Stunning Strike because it stuns him, but it deals 250 damage if it hits you.
Oh, okay. So in that case, I'm going to hit him. I'm going to go to again near the fog gate, so I am like out of a little farther away, and
15,
I'm
20,
gonna use
25, 30.
make that 60 movement because I'm using both turns, and then I'm going to use 6 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay. That's fine then.
And he's
Roll damage for each of them.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Eldritch Blast does force damage, right?
Yep.
Cool.
It does. Actually, let me check. Yes, it does force. Wow.
Yeah, he's resistant. I was pretty sure, but I forgot the first round.
Yeah.
His HP is 284 now. It's gonna be
1
pushed
second.
against the back wall.
Dark is trying to tell me something. 1 second. What?
I have him muted, so.
Oh, he's just. Thank you, Dark. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Dark. It's very sweet. What was the last?
He is pushed up against the back wall. At the end of that turn, it's going to be his turn. He is going to dash to be right on top of you.
I am going to move around him and basically use Eldritch Blast. I guess I'll use. The way I do it. I'm going to. What should I use? What should I use? I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move around him to be 30 feet from him, behind him, and then from behind I'm gonna cast Firebolt, which I'll roll to hit. Which is a nat 1, so it's an 11.
Cool. You
Oh, it's
miss.
Okay.
You said you move 30
That's
feet
fine.
behind him, so, or you try to move around him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is going to turn around. 5, 10, 15, 20. He is going to be right on top of you, and he's going to start going up into the air. It is your turn.
As he's in the air, I'm going to dash away so he doesn't land on me.
Where exactly
Or
are you
not-
dashing?
Not. To the. I'm facing him, so to my right, and I'm not actually dashing. I'm gonna move like 30 feet, so I can actually do stuff. I'm dodging it, not.
So you move 30 feet to the opposite side of the room.
Yes.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is going to slam onto the ground. He is going to be stunned.
In that case, I'm going to use. He's resistant to fire, right?
He is.
I'm gonna. While he's stunned, as he's gonna go up, is he resistant to lightning?
No.
So I'm gonna cast that. I'm gonna cast. Actually, is he resistant to? I'm doing the same thing. Is he resistant to radiant?
No, he is not.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame, and he's stunned, so he gets hit by both.
Do you have the?
Twice.
Does that have the material?
It does not have any components.
Well,
And
it has one component at least. It has to. It might not
It
have
has-
any materials, but it still has components.
It has a verbal,
Yeah. Okay.
and yeah, it has a verbal. So I'm just gonna cast that. 3d8 lightning, 15 plus.
What is the
12.
range on Shocking Grasp?
Oh wait, no, that's not what I was trying to row. They're both 3d8, so I got confused. I was meaning on putting Sacred Flame to be radiant damage.
What
Oh,
is
do
the
you want me
range
to
on
read?
Sacred Flame?
60 feet.
Okay, so you're gonna hit him. It's both 3d8. You said.
Yeah. Shocking
Okay,
Grasp.
then I'll just count the 15. Why'd you hit it twice? Did you accidentally just fat finger it, or?
No, since he's stunned, I'm using both my turns.
Oh, you're using it twice. Cool. So you deal the 27 damage. Five, 7. Cool. Once he gets up, he's gonna move over to you. And he is gonna do double swing. You need to make me a dex save of 18 twice.
Okay. That is 18 plus 2.
So you succeed the first time.
A 19 plus 2. Let's go.
You succeed both
Yeah.
times as you dodge out of the way of his double swing. It's your turn.
In that case, since I'm on this side of the whatever, the arena, I will go 30 feet to the other side and use Sacred Flame once.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright,
And that's
is that a roll to
Dex.
hit or a dex?
Oh. It's a dex save of 16, and then it's half.
If I
it's half
succeed the
different.
dex, is it half? Okay, great.
Yeah.
Already knew what I was gonna ask.
So it's 9 damage, so you're getting.
So that is. You said it's save of how much?
16.
16. In that case, he succeeds, so he takes 4 damage. He's gonna run across the room. He is going to do Stunning Strike. So you need to make me a dex save of 22.
I really wish I had Gaius' ring.
Yeah.
So let's hope. Fuck.
Cool. You're gonna start making me death saves.
Okay.
You have 2 left that you're able to make.
Now I fucking roll. I got above a 10, I got a 13, so.
Cool. You're on 1 HP. It is your turn.
It's a risk. 1 damage. Wait, no. +1. Multiply changes. And. Okay. Huh? Hello?
Hello.
I cannot hear you. I don't know if you know.
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Well, that was weird. So, it is your turn. You have 1 HP.
Okay. And I have 2 more death saves.
And you should have 1 Moongrass.
I'm going to eat that to get 40 health. Or 40 health. And I am now going to dash, or not dash, but like I'm gonna move 30 feet to be behind him, and then for
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool.
I'm going to cast. He's not resistant to thunder damage, right?
Nope.
In that case, I'm going to cast Shatter, and that is a con save of 18, and then it's half with which is 14 or 7, and then
He needs to make a con save.
Yeah, 18 or higher. And then, as a bonus action or a reaction, I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke, which...
You can only cast that after he deals damage to you. And you've died, so you're just not able to use it.
Okay.
He somehow fails the con save. He's got a +15.
Damn! He got less.
So, he got a 2.
That's great.
So, he is going to take 14 damage. And as soon as the thing catches up, that would be awesome. There we go. He is gonna fly up into the air.
Okay. Once
It is your turn.
I can't hear you. He's flying up in the air.
Yep.
I'm going to move 30 feet towards the door to be out of range. And then I'm going to, while he's, either if he lands when I'm out of range, I'm gonna shoot him with something, or while he's still in the air, I'm gonna shoot him with Sacred Flame.
Cool. He is gonna go up into the air, land, and be stunned for 1 turn. Yeah. So you were hitting him while he was in the air with your first turn. So roll to hit, and then the second turn you can fucking do no roll to hits Or no, you still have to do roll the hits. He's just stunned. Yeah.
The last time you didn't have a roll.
It's because I fucked up.
Oh, okay. Well, shocking Sacred Flame is a dex save, and he's stunned, so I don't know how that works.
So if it's a save, he just instant fails.
Oh, in that case, he just takes
So
15 plus 13 being 28 damage. And then I'm
so
going
he takes 28 damage.
yeah. And then I'm going to back up to be completely at the door to be like as far.
Okay. He is gonna dash over to you, and you're gonna make me 2 dex saves.
What do I have to make?
You need to make an 18 twice.
Okay. I got an 18 plus 2. And a 17 plus 2. Let's fucking go.
He misses both swings. It is your turn.
Okay. He's right in front of me?
Yep.
I'm going to cast... Where is it? I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave. I'm literally gonna just touch the boy. Like, I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave, because that's 48, and his con save 18. With the 17 cut now. 17 or 17. And then I'm going to dash, or not dash, but like move away from him to the opposite side of the room.
So you do half of 17 damage, which is 8. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is gonna move back over to you, and he is going to do fucking axe swing charge. Which he hits you with. So you take 60 slashing damage.
How much?
60.
60, 60.
60. 60. 6 times 10.
Okay. In that case,
Death
this,
save.
I'm going to roll. It's an 8, so that is a failure. So I will roll again. Roll 1. Roll again. That's a 20. Oh my god.
You are on 1 HP. That is the last death save that you're able to make.
I fucking...
You get a limit of 3. You are on 1 HP. It is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to move back, like, the wall. I'm like, oh, the wall facing the fog gate.
So towards the very back of the room then.
And then I'm going to
10, 15, 20, 25,
and then I'm
30.
gonna cast a Shatter, which is 48. And it's a con save of 8. So that is 25 damage
He
or
succeeds, so it's going to be half, which is 12. Okay, so he is going to move back over. And he has stunning swing again, so he is going to force you to make a dex save of 22. It's that or you die. Yikes. Let me pause this music. Because you're out of DM Save Me tokens, and I'm not using the DM Chooses to Save You token, because you still have another character to play. So, with that, he takes the final fateful swing. He draws his axe over top of his head and brings it down on you, cutting you in half. As your consciousness fades from your body, in the blinking moments of twilight that you have, you feel as he picks you up and devours your soul. You are dead. And that's it.
What health you got?
He has 2,791, I think, out of 2,970. So you dealt like 200 damage roughly.
I didn't do bad.
No. Now I've got to make a new stat block because he devoured a Chaos Flame, but that'll be interesting.
Doesn't that mean that there's no way of reviving my character?
Your character is dead.
No revivify scrolls or anything.
Revivify would only apply if your soul was not destroyed, in which this case it is. It's being absorbed as well. But it also requires it to be in under a minute. There's nobody here to cast it on you, and nobody can cast it on you. There's not enough time for somebody to do that. Desi dies. And ladies and gents, that is where we are going to end the session. It was interesting. I'm honestly amazed he made it to the boss room at all. Going to be quite frank, I thought you were going to die before we even got to the Voltarian soldiers. So you have surprised me today. So with that, you having surprised me today, your other character can be level 8.
Cool.
And that's it. Let me end the stream.